Hi, welcome, hello, and welcome. Right. What are we doing today? Spent with cultural club, janitor, no. I need understanding, man. That was not the one I wanted to pick. No, I suppose I need diligence level 5 as well anyway, but... Hey, don't you think there are more and more people getting weird because of the fog? I only see people wearing these huge gas masks around town. Yeah, people are getting sick too. Haven't there been enough people saying a lot of weird stuff lately? Whether the world is ending or the global warming is because of original sin, nutty stuff like that. Hey, what do you think is going to happen if someone's sick? Don't you do anything about it? I mean, to be honest, yesterday my dad, oh Christ, they're all getting wrapped up into this crap. There we go. Morning, what's up you guys? You don't look so well. You exhausted from studying from the test around the corner? I hope not. Christmas coming up in a month, you found your dates yet? Yeah, I got mine already. Tell you what, I'll give you guys a Christmas question. Right. Question regarding cakes you don't. It's mochi, isn't it? Excellent, mochi is a type of rice cake. When you think of cake, you think of dessert, but something pounded together is also called a cake. That's in the case of mochi, it's rice pounded together. Another example, kamaboko is a fish cake, fish meat pounded together. Hope you probably don't want to be eating fish cakes on Christmas night. Yeah, fish cakes are banging. Well, at least the good ones are. Alright, trying to go to bed. Right, now we need to go to the practice building because I'm sure there's a couple more quests here I need to yoink. Nope, you're kanji. Hello. Don't care what you need. Old or... Yep, sure. And there should probably... I'm assuming I need to be the IKEA woman up here that I'm buying 100 different tables for. Yep, there you are. What table do you need this time, love? I know it's a long way away, but I still already kind of dread this time of year. We also have these big family gatherings on Christmas Eve. You have to make a lot of food. New Year's even more preparing. All I want to do is go outside. Chad Hazel's not a favourite of you, but... Yeah, Mum. Find me a piece of classy lumber. Think about building a shelf, something nice you can display models on. I want to surprise my dad with it, but I can't seem to get hold of any quality wood. Yeah, on then. If you insist. God. Rize, no, it's Rize. Rize. Rize Molo, how you doing? I could do for you. Let's go out. It's not ready to advance yet? No shot.
What?
Oh, that's not fun. No shot, I'm not ready to advance with Rize yet. Brother, I've done so many nights with her.
Senpai?
Oh, no, I'll be fine by myself. Walk around anyway. Don't mind. Alright. We can hang out with Naruto instead. Right, I'm going to start making a list of people that I need to do at the shrine. Right, so I know Yosuke does. I know now Rize does. I think I also need it for sports. Christ, everybody's slowly doing it. Everybody needs to be taken to a shrine. This is my shoe locker, holding a sealed letter. Like in December, you hang out with people in the horrible fog. You do. You hang out with them in the horrible fog, and every time you hang out, it says, "Oh, the fog is thick here," just to make sure that you know, as if you can't see. Card business again?
Yes.
It seems like the first kid this time the sender's name is clearly written. Judging by the name and the handwriting, the sender's a woman. She thoughtfully provided a year and class. Well, in fact, it's in the heart-shaped seal as well, I imagine. It's not related to a job in any way. Otherwise, there's no need to read it. Don't waste your time with this one, pointless. I'm stating a sealed letter at a time like this. Where's my guy? What do you mean? I send his mail off him and I have no intention of responding. I have no time to be dilly-dallying with callow love affairs. I assume the true same for you. Saying they love me. Saying they love me without knowing me, ludicrous.
Senpai.
Did I stop somewhere? I have questions regarding the murders. Sure. Alright, nice easy level up. But Naruto. Fine. Bim, 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 bim. God, it's so much clearer to see all of like Golden Shrine and stuff at night. Dang. I don't even need the beetles anymore, but I ain't gonna be fishing. Oh no, young detective is being sick. I hope he's okay. Oh, and you're... Poor detective. This is so sad. Oh, no, okay. Something I'm not gonna have time to do now, okay? It's not high enough level. Where's Naruto? How are people hanging out with Naruto? Or does she have to be a certain level to do that? Or is she right at the top of the shopping district? Is she up here somewhere? Where the fuck are they then? Yo, if no one else is here, right? No. No, okay, you're sorry, dude.
What are you doing?
Want to chat for a bit? Sure.
Yeah.
What's that, the spooky music at the back? I watched the cross-dressing contest. I was kind of shocked. People in my grade were talking about it. They said they won't ever look at you guys the same way again. I was impressed though. You went all out to make this event a success. I like cross-dressing. I sacrificed my soul. That's a senpai's duty.
Sounds good.
Never knew there was some kind of senpai code that made you do things like that. Here is still, Hanamura seemed pretty depressed on stage though. You're the only one who prepared that costume, or did Amagi senpai do that? She looks like she'd enjoy stuff like that. When we played together as kids, Maybe she was right there, hunched over, holding her bag. Throwing up poor ill detective.
Yes.
Sour combo. I don't know what combo is, I'm assuming it's a drink. That's alright, we might hang out today, who knows? Although it is Sunday. Fuck, it's a Sunday. I don't know, Telemini. What you got for me today, boy? No, okay, nothing today, right, cool. Right, so today I probably need to hang out with Hisano. No. Not hang away. So I'm gonna go off floodplain. Hello, Hisano. Yeah, boy, let's finish the social link. It's Hisano time. suppose that today is the last day I'll be seeing this river. I've decided to move. My children have offered me a place with them. At first I turned them down because I didn't want to leave the place I was born in, but... What about your husband? If I stay here and mope around, I'm sure he'll feel bad up in heaven.
Will you accept this?
Old fountain pen. Saved up my money to buy this a long time ago. I used it to write to my husband before we were married. I'd be delighted if you would have it. I'd feel our story hasn't truly ended. I'll treasure it.
Thank you.
I believe that in the past when we exchanged letters connected to the present day. I'm sure I don't have very long left in this world, but that's not the case for you. You're carrying on my story now. I think I can keep smiling to the end, but I think I've had a good life. Fuck yeah, we got a pen. We have befriended death. Yippee! Mahakala. Nice, that's what, 6 social links maxed out now, I think? King of Darkness, very cool. Do you have someone you love? I do. So, remember this.
Live a long and full life. That is the greatest thing you can do for your beloved.
It's been a while talking about different things with you,
I
Sano.
hope that one day we will meet again.
Here's a good little social link. Right. Read at home, job. Understanding, taking centuries to level up. God damn it.
Yo!
Started. That weather, man. What's up with all this? It's really weird. Haven't you heard of anything like this before? Oh yeah, final start today, but that's seriously not the point now. No, I get confused by it. Don't ever start freaking out for no reason. There's a lot of weird rumours lately, not just about the poisonous fog, but I have a bad feeling about all of this. What do you mean? We're totally done. We've solved the case. That's why the game's continuing to go, right? Yep. Right. Gonna leave Corona out for this. Time to find all the answers to Yoink. Okay. Italian. Geometric shapes. Right. Then we can keep the club going. There's too many of our members are calling in sick. It's a damn fog gonna clear up. Simple, the people who just aren't slacking off aren't showing up either, right? You can keep the club with the members you're left with. Maybe the fog helps you find who's the most dedicated to being in your club. Well, yeah, that's one way of looking at it. Everyone's pussying out. Kakadori is a cog. No country. Fibonacci sequence. What are they chatting about today? Oh, girl with bag. Did you hear what they said? What happened on the Midnight Channel? They said they turned it on and there was a picture of this town in complete ruins. Bespectacled girl, huh? My friend said they saw Rena get swallowed by the fog and sent to some other dimension. Said there were monsters coming out of the fog too, like in that story. If you noticed, ever since this fog started, it seems that people can see the Midnight Channel even when it's not raining. Could be that our town's getting more and more messed up. Dameeb. Mochi. Okay, that should be the end of finals. It is. Cool. Right, I'm turning off. Corona then.
Man, this fog just won't quit. The weather report said it might start snowing soon. But what's going to happen if it snows with all this fog?
You won't be able to see and you'll be slipping over on the snow. It'd be great.
Whoa! Where'd you guys come from?
Ahead of you.
Wow, that's quite a crowd you got there.
We ran into each other back
Damn,
there,
you're only at the
so
start
we
of
came
December.
together.
Yeah, I haven't
The
even...
fog's so thick that sometimes you can't see your nose in front of your face, so everyone's forming groups now.
Soon enough, I'll have the option for the bad end, which I'll be doing.
It's definitely been weird lately. It's so cold, too.
Visibility's so bad it's scary. Can I stick close to you, Senpai?
Oh, this girl never changes.
No
It
complaints.
really is hard to see anything in this, though. It's just like on the other side.
Guys, put on your glasses!
Oh, lordy, they can see.
Whoa, it's all clear.
What the hell's going on?
These glasses are meant to help us see through the fog in the other world. But putting that aside, no glasses would improve one's visibility in a fog under normal circumstances.
I mean, if they need glasses, it would.
Then,
To some degree.
could the fog from over there be leaking into our world? Huh? Well, you guys think that's it? I was kind of expecting you to ignore
The spooky
it,
music on your
Chie
stream
being
started playing when
random
Yosuke
again.
placed down a tray of steak on a table at Julius. Oh, truly spooky. It's because the steak isn't actually made of steak. At least not from the little vendor.
It's just a thought.
God, Chie making everyone depressed. One nerd.
Anyways, today's the last day of exams, right? Let's get them over with so we can meet up at the special headquarters after school.
Wow, we haven't used that name in a while.
Does that mean I get a quick dose of specialist? I do, right. She can come back briefly. You answered every question with ease, the answer to be flowing from your hand. Alright, there we go. Back to bed. Just only a quick dance this time. There will be dramatic turns in the story from this point forward. I strongly recommend you take this opportunity to save. Would you like to save your game? Yes, sir. Not for a second save there.
Hey, here's a story about the fog.
Why don't you all just wear the glasses normally? Like, if you can see them better, see better with the glasses on, wear them.
Some specialists are raising concerns
Specialist
that
mentioned.
this fog may consist of harmful substances. More and more citizens are calling for an investigation into the cause of the fog and the facts about it.
Okay, it's just not quite the same when the music's not playing. But it was mentioned, good enough.
Though the government has begun its preliminary investigation, many feel that the causes will be hard to pinpoint.
I don't know why they took them off either. Yeah, it's just stupid. Like, they know they can
Is
see.
this fog really dangerous?
I mean, you say that like we haven't been in the
Hardly
fog a
ever
number
see
of other
people
times.
walking around town anymore. Or here either.
Are they concerned about looking weird? Oh god, sunglasses.
Everyone's too scared of the fog now to go outdoors much.
It does seem a lot like the fog on the other side. But beyond that, I'm clueless.
Teddy helpful as always.
There's another item of note here. A summary of Namatame's career with details about the case. The suspect was having an affair with the first victim. It seems she was killed due to relationship troubles. Also in April, Miss Saki Kanishi's body was discovered. The police are looking into a motive for the murder. In July, a boy living in Inaba performed a copycat murder. The boy was initially thought to be the culprit behind all the killings, but later suspicion was thrown upon Namatame. Last month, the suspect attempted to kidnap a 7-year-old girl of Inaba, resulting in his arrest. It seems Namatame is still confined to his hospital bed, so further interrogation has yet to commence.
So it's finally over. A lot of stuff's happened. But all that's left is for the police to build a case for Namatame, right?
Can they prove anything?
I'm sure your uncle can.
But the stuff he was saying was so obviously nuts. If he says anything about the TV world, he might be considered mentally unstable.
Also, I heard before that if the police don't have enough hard evidence, it's difficult to build a case.
Yes, there are many such cases and culprits. It's the eternal conundrum for crime investigators.
So even if they're caught, the law can't do shit?
It's a possibility.
Hell's up with that! We all know he did it! You can't just let a maniac who thinks he's saving people by killing them run wild on the streets!
They better not dismiss something this serious because of some mental issues. Saki-senpai. No, not just her. Or that announcer. Even King Moron is his fault. If it weren't for what he did, nobody would have tried a copycat killing. It's his fault Nanako-chan's in the hospital right now,
What's the matter?
A Kotatsu?
Oh, then why don't we go check them out right now? I know Nanako-chan would be psyched if she came home and found a new kotatsu.
Warm blankie.
Dude, why didn't you tell me sooner? The winter season's coming up and we just got a bunch of them in stock.
Well, funnily enough, we've had a bit of priorities going on, but you know what? I
Alright.
appreciate it.
Off to the houseware section for Nanako-chan!
If we're getting a kotatsu, we better get some oranges to complete the set.
It's a cliche because it's true, damn it.
The best compliment to a kotatsu would be a heated rug.
Are they not heated? I thought that's the whole point.
Dude, that much juice would kill the breaker the moment you tried to microwave something. Oh yeah, you've never used a kotatsu before, huh, Ted? It's nice and toasty.
Can I still stay here?
No, go back.
You kept your promise to me, so I should be going back. But I don't want to go until Nana-chan gets better.
Of course you can stay. How many times do we have to say this before it gets through to you?
Nanako-chan would be sad if you weren't there when she wakes up.
But
Don't be silly. We saved her together.
We caught the killer, man. We couldn't have done that without you.
Well, maybe not early on,
Teddy,
but after that we definitely
We
could have.
shouldn't talk that way when Nanako-chan is still fighting.
you guys... Can I really?
The place is empty, so why not?
That's right, you're just by yourself at home now, huh?
Hey, why don't we pick out a Christmas present for Nanako-chan while we're at it?
Oh, that's a great idea. I'm sure she'll be out of the hospital by then.
You'd like to think so.
Alright, but none of this charge it to Yosuke stuff this time. Seriously. We're clear on this, right?
Oh, come on. Why would we do something like that?
Dude, the clothes you got for this guy? I almost pissed my pants when I saw the receipt. How many days do you think I had to work to pay that off?
Well, I can't help it if Juness overcharges for things.
Ugh. Well, I guess you gotta expect that. It's not like Chie-san's ever had the occasion to help a guy shop before.
Oh, oof.
What? What did you just say?
Beaned.
Come on, baby. Don't
Tell you
fight
shut the
over
fuck up.
me.
Stay out of this!
Let's leave them be and think of a present for Nanako-chan on our own.
But what would a girl her age want?
What do you think Nanako-chan would appreciate most?
Not being in hospital. Video game, Jack Frost doll, Rosette doll. No, she likes the Jack Frost doll.
Yeah, that white round shape's the best. A plush doll's the way to go.
When following a guide for this, I had to buy the Jack Frost doll, but then it literally never came up again. Oh. I think it's because if you buy a Rosette doll, she says something like, those aren't really meant for children. Which was some questionable connotations.
Alright, as soon as Nanako-chan's out of the hospital, we'll have a party at your place.
And she's never seen playing video games, so it's just...
Yes!
That's probably
And
the right
we'll
one.
bake the cake!
No, you will not.
Of course.
Oh no.
Let's make it a cake to remember.
Oh no, you're not! Are you trying to send Nanako-chan back to the hospital?
Based. Tadachi.
Hello, this is Adachi. I want you to stay calm and listen to me, okay? Nanako-chan's condition suddenly got worse. The doctor wants you to come to the hospital immediately. We'll be waiting.
Well, shit. Alright.
Come on, let's go!
Doesn't explain why there's dolls of a persona. But remember, all of the personas are sort of based off of human psyche. They're all based off of things that humans have made up and have known, or historical figures and stuff. I don't know what the whole thing of Jack Frost is. I'm assuming it's one of those Japanese yokai things, or based loosely off of it. It's the same reason there's like Neko Shogun and a lot of the Jack Frost counterparts like Black Frost and King Frost. There's a lot of dolls in the games. I'm assuming it's something based off that.
Doctor, this fog is poisonous, isn't it? Isn't it filled with viruses? They said so on TV. Isn't there a vaccine or something for it?
Calm down, please. That's just a rumor.
Don't tell me to calm down. You're lying. We know you have medicine for this.
People are also fucking
Are you
stupid.
just going to stand there and watch us die?
Yes.
Why would we do something like that?
What a commotion.
What the hell's that supposed to mean? Can't you see how much pain she's in?
All we can do right now is monitor her condition closely. Dojima-san, you need to return to your...
I don't give a damn about myself. Do something about Nanako.
Dojima-san...
Just save her. For God's sake, please save Nanako.
We're trying.
We'll do our best. I must ask you to step outside for the time being.
Nanako.
Nurse accompanied Dojima back to his room.
Hey, can't you do something? This all has to do with the world you came from, can't you?
I'm thinking, but...
Damn it. Why does this have to happen to a little girl like her?
We all feel the same way, dude.
Why'd it turn out like this?
Nanako-chan's gonna be okay, right?
You guys still here?
How is Dojima-san doing?
His wounds opened up again. They're treating it over in his room now.
Any luck with your investigation on Namatame?
About that. I won't mince words here. We're gonna have a hard time making these charges stick.
What's that mean?
He's a mental
I
patient.
talked with the guys at the station, and it'll be next to impossible to find him guilty in court. Especially given the reason why we took him off our list of suspects for the first case.
Oh yeah, something about him having an alibi.
Yeah, that. And the whole angle about him putting people into TVs, there's no way that'll stand up in court. No one would believe that. What the public wants is when, where, and how Namatame killed these people. And Dojima-san knows it.
Well, ain't you calm about this?
I'm just telling you the truth.
And you call yourself a cop? Huh? You want to see that stuff so bad, we'll show you! Hurry up and bring a TV here, damn it!
Hey, stop!
Oh.
What the?
Is Nanako-chan's family here? Hurry. What the hell?
No.
That's right, we can go and say hi to Yumi's dad while we're at it. It's the same room still.
Daddy.
Is he the one kicking up a fuss? About all the fog being bad and shit. I'll be here soon.
Nanako-chan. Nanako-chan. Can you hear us? Do you understand what we're saying? Your big brother's here with you. Just hang in there. Where's Dojima-san?
We're calling for him right now.
He's getting his wounds repaired. God, give the guy a second. Like how Yosuke needing to pee becomes an important part of the plot. Yeah, it's great.
How's Nanako?
Such a stupid minor detail.
Doctor.
Big bro.
Right here.
I'm scared.
It's alright, no dying yet. We already yoinked you out of heaven.
Bro. Daddy.
Nanako! Nanako!
I'm sorry, sir.
Damn it.
Nana-chan.
We did everything we could, but we still couldn't figure out what caused this.
Dojima-san, what's with that look? Huh? What's wrong, everyone? Hmm? Huh? Wait, is... But then, where did Dojima-san go? His room isn't that way. Wait a sec. That's the way to...
Senpai! Dojima-san might have gone after Namatame! Adachi-san said he was admitted to this hospital!
Who the fuck thought that was a good idea?
You transported him to the same hospital? For crying out loud, he's the suspect in the case!
What are you getting mad at me for? This is the biggest hospital, and he's in no condition to be moved.
Where's his room?
Just tell us where he is already! Dojima-san's on his way, ain't he? You don't know what he's gonna do there if we don't stop him!
Kanji-kun.
Hold on.
Cough it up! Where's his room?
Top floor in the second surgical ward. Furthest room back. But there's a police guard.
Dojo will completely fucking ignore that though.
I was always watching over Nana-chan, and I still couldn't save her. It happened in my world. Even though I was the only Teddy in that place, I still couldn't do anything.
Let go of me. I need to speak to him.
Like we said.
Permission? Who gave them permission to kill Nanako? Tell me that, huh? The hell with you all! Why is he still alive when Nanako's dead? Give me back Nanako! Give her back! She's all I have! She's the only one in the world.
Call a doctor!
Let go of me. I need to...
Holy crap! Dojima! Quick, get him to his room. I'll go alert the doctor.
We're very chill about this.
Dojima-san, was he seriously gonna...
Of course he was.
His only daughter's dead. Nothing would have surprised me.
Dojima-san probably knew that there's little to no chance Namatame would be convicted. Damn it. He killed Senpai, and now Nanako-chan. And the bastard's gonna walk away without paying for what he did.
That's not right. Why? Why is he the one that gets to go on living?
Yup. Not TV! When the room's wide open. You alright?
You have your life, and now you want your freedom too?
It's your fault that Nanako...
I didn't.
Oh.
12 o'clock. Is it the Midnight Channel? Hey, isn't this...
I failed to save her. It's because you got in my way.
Another Namatame? How? The real one's right here and we already beat his shadow.
No. Come to think of it, Namatame never faced his other self.
Has it ever explained how Teddy can just create stuff out of thin air? No, I don't think it is. I think he bangs the glasses together just by mashing together a lot of shit you find in the TV world. Beyond that, absolutely no idea.
And we didn't witness his shadow returning to his body as a persona either. Perhaps that's why we're seeing this now.
What the... I failed. But it wasn't my fault. And the law can't touch me anyway.
Is that what Namatame's really thinking? Then... he wasn't deranged or anything. He knew what he was doing.
To hell with the law. I won't ever forgive what you did.
This... Huh? Stop what? We ain't even done anything. Or do you want us to do something? Something fitting for a bastard like you.
Kanji...
Do whatever you want. I don't care either way. Living or dying makes no difference to me. But you're different. You can't do such a thing. You wouldn't dare, right? I'll continue saving people. It's my mission.
Mission?
My God.
Please, stop.
He wants us to stop. What should we do?
We can't let this bastard do whatever he pleases.
Still, what are you going to do?
No way I'm gonna walk out of here doing nothing.
I understand.
This must be a luxury suite. Most hospital wards don't have such large televisions. Why, with something like this in the room, this man could escape at any time. Although once he enters, he may find there's no way out.
Wait a second. You don't mean... Are you...
You just gonna turn your back and walk away?
That's...
What's gotten into you guys? This is crazy! How can we do something like that?
Chie! Everyone, listen to me. If we're gonna do this, now is our only shot. We won't get a second chance. At this rate, the guy's gonna get off the hook, and he'll go around saving people again. You just heard what this bastard's really thinking. If that happens, it'll be just like... I can't let something like that go. Someone close to me died. Her killer can't be convicted. And now I'm gonna let the same thing happen again? There's no way I can do that! It's just wrong, isn't it?
But Yosuke...
All we have to do is push him inside the TV. That's it. We do that one thing, and this is all over.
Just push him inside?
If any of you want no part in this, just leave the room. I'm not gonna force you to stay. As for me, nothing could make me forgive this bastard. But before we do this, I want to hear what you think. What do you want to do, leader? We don't have time to wait. If we don't do this now, the cops will come back. What are you trying to say?
Missing something.
We don't know. What don't we know?
Tried, but the revenge is right, but he'll kill again.
But we just heard the guy's true feelings on TV. What didn't you understand?
Something's bothering
Well, what
me.
is it? I already told you there's no time to waste.
I thought you were doing the bad end.
Are you even getting at something here, or are you just stalling?
I mean, to be honest, I don't remember how to get the bad end. I don't think the bad end's to do with the Namatame bit. I think it's afterwards. Wait, there's two bad ends? Okay, I don't think I've done two bad ends. I know I've done the accomplice end before. Got nothing.
I didn't think we'd end up like this. I mean, I thought we were all on the same page.
What?
How the hell can you be so half-assed about this? Are you okay with what this bastard did?
Of course we're not! But can you look me in the eye and say you're okay with doing the same thing this guy did? It's just like how you feel right now. That you can't turn your back and do nothing. We're not gonna sit back and watch while our friend becomes a murderer, you moron!
To kill someone because they killed someone first. I can't decide on something that serious. But still, if you have it in you to be this angry for someone who was close to you, then you mustn't kill. That's something you can never take back.
So we leave it to the cops? You trust them to handle it?
Even if we can't trust them, from here on is no longer our battle. It's Dojima-san and his fellow officers' fight to convict the suspect. Is that what you're trying to say?
I'm proud that I can protect this town with you all. That's why I don't want to make this terrible situation even worse by doing something like this. I want to keep going to school with you all and make more memories with my friends. I don't want one of those memories to be of us killing someone. So what if there's another crime? We can still save people like we always have. Nothing has happened yet. Then why assume that our future will be filled with misfortune?
Honestly, the only thing... Wait, you've got different dialogue to me. No, I've probably picked out different options. Or I've got different levels of social link.
Nothing's happened yet. Our future hasn't been decided.
I think the thing I don't like about this scene most of all is it's just very generically... The guys are down to kill, the girls think kill bad. Well, Naoto's sort of on the fence. Wish there was sort of a better mix. Pick the same first three, you must have picked a different last one. Oh, okay.
Let's go back to Nanako-chan's room.
Oh, there they... Nanako-chan came around.
Nanako-chan's alive?
Are you serious?
Still feels like good anyway, different dialogue.
It's very rare to be resuscitated after one's heart and lungs fail, but it does happen. But until I know why she collapsed in the first place, I can't say for sure how well she'll recover from here on. Still, Nanako-chan's a fighter, and she's trying desperately to stay alive.
So this isn't a joke? You're actually telling the truth?
Nanako...
This is amazing!
Miracles do happen. I'm so glad. I didn't know what I was gonna do.
Come on.
But no, I think in one of my
Stop crying, you
in
two.
my one, the police officer comes and kicks you out rather than all just leaving. How weird. Oh, okay.
Wait a second, where's Teddy? I noticed he didn't come with us when we went to Namatame's room.
I figured he wouldn't move from Nanako-chan's side.
Ted...
Just found the note that Teddy left behind.
I'm going back to my own world. It's not easy to live there now, but it's my reality. I'm really, really thankful for everything all of you did for me. Well, goodbye.
And waited for the severe winter to end, and so time passed. Oh, yep, there we are. Yeah, it is bad end. Or at least one of the bad ends. Oh shit, no, you got bad end too. Spring has come once again. And the fog is still here. Yes, this is one of the bad ends then. Alright.
And now, a story on the serial kidnapping and murder case that shook the town of Inaba.
It's a 3 bad ends thing?
Defendant Taro Namatame has confessed to committing the multiple kidnappings that previously seemed irrelevant. However, he continues to flatly deny his involvement in the first 2 murders. Namatame also maintains his strange insistence that he, quote, placed them inside the TV to save them. With so much unknown regarding his motives and methods, many are hoping his trial will shed some light on these mysteries. Up next is our fog forecast for today.
Fog is still covering the town, but it should soften somewhat this week with the coming of spring. Today and tomorrow, we'll see fairly light amounts of fog as usual. Saturation from then on is still to be determined. If you have travel plans, please be mindful of visibility conditions.
It's almost time for your train. You ready to go? Too bad Nanako couldn't leave the hospital in time to say goodbye. A little more time and maybe she could have come outside. Feel free to come visit any time, okay? And say hi to your parents for me. There's nothing more I can do for this case. I might end up testifying in court, but otherwise I'll just be observing to see how things play out. I don't imagine he'll get that harsh of a sentence given the evidence, or lack thereof. Well, so it goes. Hey, mind if I ask you something? It's only been a year since you got here, but a lot's happened since then. What do you think about your time here? Are you satisfied with the things you did, the choices you made?
I have my regrets.
I see. Life has a way of going places you never wanted it to.
Well, actually, normally just like the radioactive fog having sat on the entire town for like 4 months. I know.
Well, we should get going. Your friends are probably waiting at the station.
In all fairness, this is not a bad end I have seen before.
Come on. Hey. Thanks.
You really are leaving us. You know, it was overdue quick.
It's going to get boring without you around, Senpai.
You will visit, won't you?
No, Megalol, I have other friends.
We'll come immediately if anything happens on your end. Be sure to take good care of yourself.
Take care. Keep in touch, okay? I'll reserve a room for you at the Amagi Inn the next time you come.
Well, I'll see ya. You really helped us out with lots of stuff. Thanks, partner.
There's no way we get the proper ending song, right? I know we don't. Why are they all acting normally? Because they think it's over. Kind of. Yeah, we don't get normal air music, do we? We just get clear data option. Oh, we get this one. Though, is there no option to skip all of this? Is there no button to skip, really? Does she know what the fog is and that it's been sitting there for 4 months? Well, they know that the fog's come from the other side, but they don't know anything about it. Or how to stop it. As far as they're concerned, the cases are all over. This is just some weird supernatural bullshit. Actually, isn't this the final dungeon music or something? I know I recognise this music from somewhere. Well, yeah, but to be fair though, we only know that in the good ending. We don't actually know that if this is the first ending that we've done. Also, you know, spoilers, God. Whose decision was it to make it so that you can't skip end credits? Why do they do this? Like, I'm not going to want to skip it for the good or true ending, because then you get the snazzy song with it. And all the snazzy visuals and all the cool shit. Like you always do. Bad endings, you don't get anything though. Just a list of names. I want my Nevermore. This is part of the bad ending, your punishment. True. God forbid you wanted to see all the game's content, fuck you. Here's an extra 5 minutes of suffering. I mean, the song's pretty chill, but like, it's not ending song material. So I mean, I'm fairly sure this is the last dungeon music. Like something surrounding that. Problem is, I want to see the second bad ending, so it'll be another set of 5 or 10 minutes credits. Oh, for God's sake. Damn, I really like that stream where streamer watched credits for a really long time. Again, like, I'm happy to do it for the golden ending and the true ending and whatnot, and good ending, whatever. I don't know if the true and golden ending are counted as different things. Or if they're the same thing, I don't remember. But you get Nevermore with that. You get visuals, you get some fun stuff. Tragic. I wish the fast forward button on my keyboard did anything. Skipped to next scene or something. So there's 3 bad ends I have to cover. We've done this one. We've got to do the throw Namatame into the TV ending. We've got to do accomplice ending. And then good and true. Christ. All rights reserved. I love to see that. That probably means it's near the end. On the bad end where you guess the wrong killer wrong 3 times. 4 bad ends! No, I ain't saving. You're about to go back to your title screen without saving your clear data. Are you sure you want this? Yes. I just wanted to watch it. I don't want to save it. Just guess Hanako Moro couldn't shoot. Alright, spam click through this then, because this we've already heard. I really wish there was an auto button on this. Well, time for our 20-minute, half an hour segment of chill lo-fi beats to watch credits to. After we go through this again. Yeah, fuck you, Teddy. See you later. We interrupt this skipping segment to let Yukiko have a snort and a laugh. Okay, here we go.
Hello, this is not...
Come.
Right. Almost there. There gotta be so many options, dude. No save point between a million bits of speech. I art thou, thou art me, we're a happy family. True. Also, couldn't Kanji get arrested for like assault on a police officer by pulling him up at his collar? Okay, almost there. Sorry, Naliko, we might just have to watch you die a few more times. Sorry, but I've got to get my completionist ending. It's okay, you get to come back to life a few times as well.
No!
No! I'm.
Damn.
Quality sound bites. Say, don't yell for us, just open the door and call for us quickly.
Huh? Just...
Alright, see you later, Ted. So it looks like it's going to be about sort of 15 minutes between each rerun of this. Christ. Oh. Alright, we're almost there.
It's your fault!
I didn't. I failed.
No. Come to think of it, Namatame never faced his other and we didn't... Perhaps...
What? I failed. And the law...
Is that what Namatomi's really think? Then...
To hell with...
Do what I...
Sure.
This must be a luxury.
Wait a second. Are you...
You just gonna turn your back and walk away?
That's...
What's gotten into you guys? This is crazy!
As for me, what do you want to do, leader?
Push the bastard in.
Yeah. We'll end this here and now.
Wait a... Do you really understand what you're about to do?
Yeah, I'm gonna go for a bad
It's
end.
the exact same thing Namatame's been doing. I hate the guy too, but you really want to go that far?
Is getting revenge the right thing to do?
No, it's the completionist thing to do, and
But
it's
if we
very
don't
funny.
do anything,
Are you sure
Do it already.
you really mean it?
What about you guys? Remember, there's no need to stay if you don't want to.
I'll stay.
Me too. I won't be the only one to walk out on this. If this is what we've decided...
Me too.
The other world that caused all of this will surely take care of the rest. The case will be closed by the shadow that will appear from Namatame. This everything has come to an end. Almost fucked up the Shadow Yosuke fight because I wasn't paying attention. Congratulations. Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming you're playing on the same difficulty settings.
Nanako-chan.
We avenged you, Nanako-chan. But I guess you wouldn't be too happy about that. You're such a kind girl. Hey, where's Teddy? Did he go home?
I went.
I eat out it. And so time passed. Alright. There's bad end 1, or 2, or 7, however many there are. I love skipping through dialogue. It's very funny skipping through stuff. It's not ideal for stream purposes, but we've heard it once. Not long ago. Hey, just sounding like bloody Animal Crossing villagers talking.
And now, a story on the serial kidnapping and murder case that shook the town of Inaba. Police have released the identity of the suspect, who was confirmed dead after escaping the hospital as Taro Namatame. Ruling his death a suicide, the police have closed their investigation. However, police have yet to announce the cause of death for either the victims or the suspect himself. Several criminologists have raised questions over how his alleged crimes were committed. It seems that though this case has come to an official end, many of its mysteries will remain forever unsolved. Up next is our...
Fog is today and tomorrow. If you have travel plans, please be mindful of visibility conditions.
Obviously, the amount of fog changes slightly as well.
Train. Starting tomorrow, I'll be all by myself in this house. It's gonna be lonely. Feel free to come visit any time, okay? And say hi to your parents for me. Hey, if there was evil in the world that had to be dealt with, but no one would step up to see justice done.
Oh, this bit's different as well. Okay.
It might fall to the closest person at hand to bear the burden of punishing them, don't you think?
Yeah, maybe so.
Maybe so. Huh. Well, we should get going. Come on.
He knows we did it. What a boy.
Hey. Thanks.
Thanks for avenging my daughter. Ah, can't skip any of this again, so now we just sit back and watch for another 10 minutes or
You really
something.
are leaving us. You know, it was overdue quick.
It's going to get boring without you around, Senpai.
Can't you so tall?
You will visit, won't you?
We'll come immediately if anything happens on your end.
I think there's more stuff likely to
Be
happen on
sure
your
to
end.
take good care of yourself.
Take care. Keep in touch, okay? I'll reserve a room for you at the Amagi Inn the next time you come.
Well, I'll see ya. You really helped us out with lots of stuff. Thanks, partner.
Yeah, it would have been hard without another big burly bloke to throw somebody in a TV. Shiver isn't you from Tokyo, and isn't P5 set in Tokyo? P5 I'm pretty sure is set in Tokyo. I don't actually remember, or at least around Tokyo. I don't remember where Yu's from. I think it's Tokyo. Can't believe he doesn't make an appearance in 5. Alright, well, time to sit here for another 7 or 8 minutes while this plays. Things definitely happen on his end too. Yes, but I think it's another 2 or 3 years later. I think P5 set 2 or 3 years after the events of P4. I think. I know there's 2 years between 3 and 4. has a lifespan of 18 years. No, 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 you has a lifespan of about 2 years. He was here for 1 year. He was born at age 16 or 17. He was here for 1 year. He gets to be in Tokyo another year, then he dies. God, I can't believe you don't know all the lore. Yeah, I forget Chihiro gets a mention in the credits. For like 5 lines of dialogue or something. Oh, normally I spend time looking for all the silly names. Fuck, what Japanese name is Romi Paku. Maybe they're not Japanese. Maybe they just know the language. I mean, what kind of fucking name is Benjamin? That's clearly not Japanese. You know, there's going to be ones outside of Japan that work on it. Outside of the translation team, at least. Normally we get some wonderfully silly sounding names. Oh, it's Sayuri Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, there's not as many funny ones. P3's had a bunch. Wait, Benjamin Franklin was in the credits. Absolutely. Oh, there's a guy called Yuichi Ono. Oh no! In cooperation with beverage and milk industry. Cool. Very cool. Shoji Meguro, my beloved water boy. Soundtrack legend himself. Up Shoji again, my boy. God, quite a few repeat ones. God, nah, it's not nearly as many funny names as there were in some of the other credits I've read, like the Monster Hunter ones and P3s. Yoda. Did I miss someone called Yoda? Fuck. Oh, tragic. Of course, the one time I look away from the screen. God damn it. Actually gonna beat the final boss with the Force. Ryoki. That's a short name. Not quite Yoda though. Dai Gunji. That's a good name. Yagi. I like Yagi. Alright, Yagi's a good name. Shang Yu Meng. Okay, that's definitely not Japanese. I also saw an Abdullah, pretty sure that's not Japanese. Oh, we made it to the end credits again, Pog. We did it. We've done end credits too. Now time to replay the entire hospital scene again. Wow. So proud. Alright. Spam and skip time. Like on this timeline I came to Inaba with 4 million yen. Actually, do me a favour, since you can tab out and reasonably look up the average house price in yen in Japan. Could 4 million yen reasonably buy you like a small apartment? Could literally invest in real estate, exactly what I'm thinking. Like, you don't actually have to live with Dojima, you could just fuck off and pay for it. Just outright pay off his mortgage. I'm hoping there's a save point between the not taking the good end, sorry, not taking the bad end, and when you can make your choice of who the final person is. Who says 30 to 50 million to outright buy the average family home? Ah, not quite enough then. You could put down an investment though. You could probably pull a mortgage out with that.
Oh, that's...
Could still rent, almost certainly. Probably get a couple of years rent out of that. A video game?
Not a bad idea. It would allow you two to play together indoors during the cold winter.
Alright, as soon as Nanako-chan's out of the hot...
Oh, you can actually take the video game option. Oh, okay.
Let's...
Interesting. Don't think you can take the Rosette doll option, though. Yeah, good to know that you don't actually have to take the Jack Frost doll or Black Frost doll, or whatever it was.
Just...
Okay.
You guys still here?
How is Dojima-san doing?
Come on, game, let me go to the Velvet Room and spend my fortune. Go get all your biggest boys. That's right, you'll be able to go there soon enough. Actually, you've got to go there once or twice before you're allowed to spend it, but you know. Duh. Alright, Nanako dies for the third time.
No.
I'm sorry, sir.
Can't believe everyone's surprised seeing her die for the third time. Get there! Choice selection of weird noises. Here's a thought, go on. Why doesn't Yosuke suspect you of being the killer? Turns up and down seemingly mysterious
Was he seriously gonna...
powers, killings start occurring that are related to outside powers, and you is just super calm about it all. Your main character guy can't possibly have any personality, goodness. But also, I'm assuming after the first, I'm assuming there may be some... Actually, doesn't Yosuke say that there's still a little bit of concern? Oh wait, no, it's Naruto that says there's a bit of concern. Well, I'm assuming because he saves... Well, you saves Yosuke. And then he watches them save everybody else. I'm assuming after all of that, he's kind of just cleared his doubts, if there are any. Yeah, but you also didn't throw Yosuke in. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of true. Could have just been after those two women. Well, yeah, but one of them was thrown in before you even got here. You literally see it in the opening credits. Very briefly. There's the struggle with Mayumi or the other one. Or it's the Enka singer, whichever one it was.
You have your...
I didn't...
Saki, there's absolutely no excuse for, to be fair. Because you actually mentioned it when we were chatting earlier, there's a little cutscene where, as far as Yosuke knows, the killing happens right when you arrive. True, I suppose, yeah.
I don't care.
This is crazy! How can...
Chie!
Okay, dude.
As for me, what do you want?
Okay, right, now I need to go on... hold on a sec, right. Alright, wait a second
We
here.
don't have time to wait. If we don't do this now, the cops will come back.
We're missing something. Now tell me his true
I
feelings.
just heard the guy's true...
Something's bothering me.
Are you even getting at something here, or are you just stalling?
We're missing something.
Damn it, I've heard enough of this bullshit. Are we doing this or not?
Calm the hell down.
is right. Let's all calm down for a second.
I'm perfectly
Hey.
What's there to miss with a sick bastard like him?
Hey, after what happened to Nanako-chan and seeing Dojima-san, we're not thinking straight right now.
Everyone took a deep breath. I don't know why you needed to cut away to black for that. Everyone's finally regained their composure.
You're right. We should calm down and... I realize now that we've heard almost... There's no denying that this man brought great harm to Nanako. But other than that point, the rest comes from our assumption. I won't deny that we were blinded by the heat of the moment, trying to impute all responsibility to him rashly.
But... yeah, the guy's not saying anything. Whatever reason he had, there's no doubt about the fact that he'd been throwing people inside the TV. It was him who put Senpai through that misery. How can we possibly understand someone who says killing people is the same as saving them?
Failing to understand and failing to listen are rather different things. Truthfully, not all the hitches that were nagging at me have been answered yet. We'll have to see what he can tell us, though it appears he's in no...
True. Dealing with him right now might not solve all the things that are bothering us. Damn it. But you better remember this. I'll do everything I can to stop him from repeating what he's done. Anytime, anywhere, anything.
What do you think for now?
Jeez, how the hell can you stay so calm, man? Then again, that's why you're our leader. All right, let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need.
If we leave any unanswered questions behind, yeah, that ain't gonna cut it. All right, I'm convinced.
Thank you. I'll think as hard as I can.
We all know how you feel, Yosuke. Come on, we've accomplished this much together, haven't we?
Right. Together.
Yeah. Sorry. And thanks.
You will go on with your friends to solve another mystery. Is that rank 10? Hell yeah. Now we get the Seekers of Truth one. Feels like only a few days ago that I was going through these opening scenes. That's because it was only a few days ago. Oh, you've been blitzing the shit out of the game. Which, fair play, first time you play through them, you want to do. Mate, Loki, nice. No, Judgment, Seekers of Truth, there we go.
Hey, you guys?
Oh, crap!
We were keeping an eye on the suspect. The police officers outside seem to have their hands full helping Dojima-san. If Namatame were to escape, it would be a disaster for the police's reputation. And their trust in you, Adachi-san.
Oh, I see. We'll tighten security from now on, and I'll arrange for him to be transported out as soon as possible. So, if you guys can keep quiet about being in here, I'd really appreciate it.
You have our word.
How is he, Doctor? He seemed to be extremely agitated a moment ago.
He seems fine for now, but he really needs his rest. Outside, everyone. Doctor's orders.
Understood.
We should go too.
There we go, okay.
So what's this thing we're missing, huh?
To tell the truth, there's something that's bothering me too. Why did he start killing people in the first place?
Well, he said himself it was to save them, right? So, he killed his lover in order to save her and kept going?
Fuck's sake, game, let me actually play you. It's the start, it's slow, you know this, you've done it.
The police speculated the first murder was related to the affair, so they called in Namatame for questioning. But everything in his testimony and his bearing, no matter what they looked at, they found nothing suspicious. If he truly is twisted enough to believe that murder is a means of saving people, I think that would have shown through.
Maybe he faked it real well.
Yeah, and plus should speed it up.
Or maybe he started out with a normal motive and got a taste for killing after the first time.
No, if that were the case, his motive for killing that announcer would be even more inexplicable. Namatame and his wife were separated at the time. Both Misuzu Hiragi and himself testified that she had discarded him. Hiragi also knew about Yamano beforehand, and Namatame was shocked to hear of Yamano's death. Their relationship was known and was not strained to the point of murder. There's simply no motive in the affair angle. The police invested a great deal of effort into investigating this point. Therefore, we have no convincing motive for Namatame to kill Mayumi Yamano, although her name was written in Namatame's own diary.
His reason for killing her.
It's still possible that he was crazy to begin with and no one realized, right?
I don't really get any of this.
Oh, this is so confusing!
Hey, we could hear you in there. This is a hospital. Maybe you should quiet down a little.
Oh, there you are. Oh. Please come with...
Huh? What?
What are you waiting?
Why is he freezing up? Is that something just to do with the mod slowing it down a little bit? Okay, it's all white now. Oh, hello, Dad.
Where am I?
Oh, it's a road, Velvet Room moment. Run him over.
Is this Teddy's world? This doesn't quite feel like it, though. I remember being at the hospital. That's right, Nana-chan. I couldn't do anything. Why do I even exist?
Imagine if it was like the Borderlands intro cutscene. Run over in a bandit technical.
I couldn't keep my promise.
And then you get a banging piece of music to it as well.
I lost my reason to be
You're
there.
playing for no hero. Oh, what a classic.
That's it. I remember now. So, it was true. Guys! What?
Why is it chugging so much?
Oh, there they are. Nanako-chan came around.
Huh? What did you just say?
Nanako-chan's alive?
Are you serious?
It's very rare, but until I know why she collapsed in the first place, I can't say for sure how well she'll recover from here on. Still, Nanako-chan's a fighter, and she's trying desperately to stay alive.
So this isn't a joke? You're actually telling the truth?
Nanako-chan. Oh my god.
This is amazing!
Miracles do happen.
I didn't know what I was gonna do.
Everyone can have a quick cry. Wow, thanks for the 5,000 yen, Yosuke. Wow.
I'll speak with Dojima-san tomorrow about Nanako-chan's treatment.
Actually, that's a point. Let me know if you keep the weapons. I don't remember if you keep your weapons. I think they get rid of most of your items. Aside from, like, the key items.
Wait a second, where's Teddy?
Teddy.
Oh yeah, he has a cell with him. Wait, I'll try calling him up once we're outside.
Goes fighting hard to survive. You must wait and believe that she will recover.
Oh, there you are.
What's up, Adachi?
I forgot to tell you. Don't pull that again, okay? You can't just meet with the suspect like that. Anyway, I came to give you an update on Dojima-san. His wounds opened up a little, but he's treated now, and he's fast asleep.
Oh, Pog. Thank you.
He'll be alright, don't worry. Knowing him, by this time tomorrow, he'll be on his feet and yelling at people again. Don't tell him I said that. Anyway, I heard Nanako-chan's on the road to recovery again.
You don't keep any of the items, but Dodara store stays how it was at the end of last playthrough. Oh, okay. So you don't get to keep your super pogged out Reaper weapons or anything.
You guys were being so dramatic that I got really worried. But this is good news. She'll be well again in no time. By the way, you're all alone at the house now, right? Well, enjoy your freedom while you can.
You didn't fight the Reaper. Oh, okay.
Dojima-san and Nanako-chan will be back soon after all.
Sense of Daji's concern for you. Just a rank 8.
Well, I better head back. You go home too, before it gets too late. See
you later, dude. Can buy 252 damage sword with 98 accuracy. Decent.
Why, Mayumi? And that girl too? I couldn't save them.
Huh? What's the matter? Feeling guilty all of a sudden? Sheesh.
Not back to bed. God, it really is chugging.
I can't reach him. Did that stupid bear forget to charge the battery?
We took a quick look around the hospital, but there's no sign of him. I wonder where he went.
Snow.
Oh, it's snow.
Hey, you're right. Wow, it's been a while since I last saw real snow. It doesn't look that pretty, though.
Soon we'll get snowflakes, I believe.
I guess this makes it the first snow of the year.
Just spent a casual 150k in the weapons store in front of Yosuke.
It's freeze. Hey, Yosuke, if you find Teddy, don't forget to contact us, alright?
I know. Let's meet up at the special headquarters tomorrow.
If you ask for the 5k back, I'm going to say no.
Man, that Ted. I hope he just went back home by himself. He's probably fine. But I'll hurry home just in case. Well, see you tomorrow.
Back in Amatame's room, was it really right to stop everyone from doing what they were about to do? For now, you have no way of knowing. What do you mean I have every way of knowing? I've seen the endings. Good luck. Remember that your cell phone's been off this entire time since you were at the hospital. Seems to be no messages. Go back home before you catch a cold. Okay. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna close the game, fully reopen it. Right, 1 second. I'm gonna bust open the PC a little bit. Okay, rebooting the game. Now, hopefully, this will just work. Yep, cool. Okay, that's 2 bad endings out of 4. Snow started to fall and the fog won't disappear while lies from here on. Feel very tired, you should get some rest today, sure. Oh, sorry boys. Yes.
Welcome.
It's been quite some time.
Seems you've been summoned to the Velvet Room.
Do not be alarmed. You are fast asleep in the real world. I have summoned you within your dreams. Now then, your journey has taken you quite a distance thus far. Do you believe you'll be able to successfully solve this mystery?
I can solve it.
Splendid! The precise destination of this vehicle, that too is getting rather hard to judge. If we continue driving blindly, we may end up leading you further away from the mystery that you must reach. Well,
still chugging a
why
bit.
don't we take a moment to look back on your journey? It was for that purpose that I summoned you here tonight. Margaret?
Oh, 3D Eagle nose from side view. Voices you've heard many times before echo in your mind.
I can't ignore that fact any longer. I need to face the truth head on.
What's right? What you should choose to do in life? The answers to those things lie within you.
Finally have access to the Velvet Room. Nice.
We are experiencing the words engraved into your memory during your journey.
Yeah.
Failing to understand and failing to listen are rather different things.
Alright, let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need.
If we leave any unanswered questions behind, we'll just be lying to ourselves.
I'll think as hard as I can and try to help.
Come on, we've accomplished this much together, haven't we?
Right. Together.
Where was the fox?
And it seems you have comrades with you as well.
You're supposed to say yip yip a
Those
woo.
heading in the same direction through this dense fog.
Oh. Seems the car stopped moving.
We'll be parked for the moment while I confirm our current heading.
As I mentioned previously, this year will signal a great change in your life. Though there isn't much time left, it can be worth your while to take the time to stop and reflect.
People are like water flowing in a river. There is only one stream, but all who pass through it are affected differently. Some travel fast. Some change their course, experiencing countless events as they travel down the river of time.
Just so. The state of this room reflects the scenery of your heart. Perhaps this may be a time for contemplation rather than action.
Bing bong. What the fuck? What's going on? What are you WTFing about? You've been sleeping until now until you heard the doorbell. Okay, you can't give me the Velvet Room and then say you have no need to enter there. I know!
Teddy's missing. I looked all over the neighborhood, but I couldn't find him anywhere.
I'm worried. I'm not.
Yeah, me too. He was acting all weird lately. Rise and the others are checking inside the TV to see if he's gone back to the other side. We're meeting pretty soon, so will you...
I can use it before you go dungeon though, right?
It's no use, man.
Pretty sure, yeah.
We can't find him.
Just you have to use it probably from within the TV.
No luck for me either. I didn't sense anything over there. The fog's so dense it might be affecting my readings. I wish I could do better. I'm sorry.
Ted. Don't tell me he really went back to his world this time. We told him over and over that he could stay here.
Cool mysterious dream you had last night. Maybe a time for contemplation rather than action. That's what Ego said, but... he'll be back.
Yeah. We'll just have to believe in him for now. He plays dumb a lot, but he's attached to us deep down. He wouldn't disappear without saying anything, right?
Yeah, he's still got a
I'm
score
worried
with the
for
ladies
Teddy
TM.
myself, but let's trust in him and await his return. Right now, we must concentrate on the case. It won't be long before Namatame is transferred to another location. We must hurry, or we will miss our only chance to get his perspective on this.
You know, I've been thinking about the case since, but something just doesn't seem right.
Let's quickly review the facts. Of all the victims, only 2 were killed. Miss Yamano the announcer, and Saki-san. From the documents we found in the car, we know Namatame had some sort of dealings with them. After that, there were multiple attempted murders in which we were targeted. It was only when he took Nanako-chan that we caught him in the act, identifying his modus operandi in the process.
I want to hear you put it like that. Sounds like the dude's guilty.
As a result of Namatame's arrest, the police admitted that Mitsuo Kubo was a mere copycat killer.
Back up to yesterday. Remember when you said Namatame didn't have a motive to kill the announcer? That's what's bothering me.
Right. Either he's completely nuts, or we're misunderstanding something.
Fuck's sake, you have to say Chie first. Oh, yeah.
You lost me.
She's trying to say that if Namatame is sane, then there may be facts in the case we don't know about yet.
Can you not use a Gohoem or something from the first floor? And then go out and see the door?
Sane or insane? Sounds like a play I saw before.
When he talks about saving people, what does that actually mean? I don't think there's any doubt that it includes kidnapping people and throwing them into the TV.
Could he mean saving them through death? He did call himself a savior and said that the other side is a wonderful world.
So they'll be saved if they die? What a bunch of crap! The bastard should have gone and saved himself. What do you think, Senpai?
Something else.
If you think about it normally, it's gotta be him. But there ain't nothing normal about that world anyways.
There's something I've been wondering about for a while.
Because he doesn't let you leave Yuko's castle until she is saved. Oh, does it not now?
When we first encountered him, he said,
Well, he's only on the 2nd floor, to be fair.
"You're the ones I saved. Don't worry, I'll save this girl too." So, if he saves people by killing them, did he save us too? Wouldn't he actually have failed to save us?
You raise a good point. If he thinks that salvation comes only through death, his words to us make no sense. And another thing, the Namatame who appeared on the Midnight Channel said he failed to save Nanako-chan.
Well, maybe he really was trying to save the victims by putting them inside the TV. Come on, don't get all quiet like that. You guys know I just say the first dumb thing that pops into my head.
The possibility that he truly intended to save us.
But he's still the one who threw in Saki-senpai. Sure, we haven't nailed down his motives, but that doesn't change the fact that he killed them. Or what? You think someone else was involved?
Possibility of a culprit besides Namatame. Could there be something that proves this possibility? The warning letter.
Warning letter? Oh yeah. Whatever happened to that thing?
If Namatame's the killer, he must have been the one who wrote it, right?
Let's review them.
You recall the first warning letter said don't rescue anymore, and the second one said if you don't stop this time, someone close to you will be put in and killed.
Yes, that's...
Isn't that kind of odd? Would someone who thinks he's saving people by killing them write stuff like don't rescue or kill?
Yeah, and the will be put in and killed part doesn't make sense either. If the killer was writing it, wouldn't it be more like I'll put in and kill?
Hey, could this mean...
Namatame didn't write it.
Yeah, it's almost like...
But only the killer would write such a letter and deliver it to Dojima-san's house, right? If someone else wrote it, that could only mean...
Dear God. Since this is such an unusual case, I was absolutely convinced that other than the Kubo incident, there was one culprit.
So Namatame really was trying to save his victims?
Everything is exactly the opposite of what it first seemed. In Namatame's parlance, failing would have been the first 2 cases when the victims died. If he had used his method twice and failed both times, he would hardly have continued using the TV. And yet he did. It all seems to suggest that someone else wrote this warning letter while observing the entire case.
It wasn't Namatame that killed Saki-senpai in the...
We can't say for certain yet. We urgently need to speak with Namatame face to face.
Take another step forward towards the truth for Frank 2.
How though? After what happened yesterday, they said they're gonna tighten security.
I have a plan. but there's no time to waste. Let's hurry to the hospital.
Hey, this place is off limits.
I'm a consultant with the police. I'd like a few words with Namatame-san. May I go in?
This is Unit 252, requesting confirmation on an ID. Name of Naoto Shirogane. Huh? Ah, understood. I see. Well, you're on the list. I can give you a few minutes, but I'll have to record your conversation with him for security purposes. Not that I expect you'll get anything coherent out of the guy. He's been spouting nothing but gibbering.
I'd like him to... He has no identification, but this is an emergency situation, and he's here in Detective Dojima's stead.
Huh? Detective
I'll vouch for his identity.
Well, I guess it's better than dealing with the man himself. We have our hands full with the transport procedures, so the last thing we need is Detective Dojima running wild. Detective Adachi is busy somewhere too. This is Unit 252. Huh? I see.
There's
something about a suspicious object out in the lobby.
You should back up your colleagues downstairs. We'll keep watch over Namatame-san. A disturbance in a hospital lobby, after all. It sounds serious.
If anything happens, hit the nurse call button. I'll leave the rest to you.
Understood. Please be careful. I knew they were undermanned, but I didn't expect it to go this smoothly.
What?
There's nothing much inside that suspicious object, so he won't be gone long.
All right, then now's our chance to talk to Namatame.
Namatame-san, there's something we'd like to ask you. It's tempting to think that you were the culprit behind this entire case, and to be honest, there are many in this town who hope you are, but we are here to learn the truth. So please, answer our questions.
Huh?
Seems that he understands what you're saying. What should you ask him? Who did you throw in first?
Huh? Me?
Did you kill those two girls?
They were killed. I couldn't save them.
Is saving killing people?
No. If nobody saves them, they'll be killed. That's why I put them in there.
Then tell me if my estimation is correct so far. After discovering the Yamano and Konishi incidents, you realized an appearance on the Midnight Channel meant certain death. Thus, to save her from that fate, you kidnapped Yukiko Amagi. You couldn't let her be killed, so you threw her into the TV, preventing the killer in this world from reaching her. And you repeated the process as more individuals appeared on the Midnight Channel. It all falls into place. His body is weak, but his mind is sound. He's trying to tell us the truth.
Yeah, but if the stuff he's saying is true...
There's another killer who murdered the first two victims?
Indulge us in a few more questions.
Who killed the first two?
I have no idea. I want to know that too.
Why the warning letters?
What are you talking about?
Why'd you enter the TV?
I didn't know. I never thought it would be that kind of place.
As I thought.
You believe me?
You'd never actually been in prior to Nanako.
Did they find him? Did they find the one who did such cruel things? Mayumi.
Please calm down. Our ability to find the culprit rests on you. We know about the other world. In fact, We're the only ones who can fully understand what you have to say.
Only you?
We did blame you for everything at first, but now I think we can accept whatever you got to tell us as truth.
Please, tell us everything you can, calmly and slowly.
You're willing to listen? Do my story? All right.
Oh.
Soon after my affair with Mayumi became common knowledge, I returned to my parents' home, as if to run away from the scandal, and I started drinking heavily to drown my anxieties. I hadn't been able to reach Mayumi at all, and that didn't help either. Mayumi, where are you? She'd been disgraced on all the afternoon shows, and forced to resign from the program she was on. I caused her so much trouble. I wanted to at least apologize to her, but I couldn't even do that. I lost the will and energy to do anything. Then, one day, the rumor I heard some time ago came back to me. Since I had nothing better to do, I sat down blankly in front of the TV and watched my own reflection. And all of a sudden, there was Mayumi. Mayumi? Is that you? The Mayumi inside the TV looked as if she was calling to me for help.
I'm gonna name my first child reminiscing Namatome. Oh, very based. They won't be bullied at all.
Mayumi? Mayumi!
Even better, because you'll have a kid that won't be able to pronounce their name until they're about 7. And even them probably pushing it.
When I reached out unthinkingly to touch her, my arm disappeared into the TV, as if I had dipped it into a pool of water. I was so shocked that I lost my balance and nearly fell face first into the TV.
Okay, so I'm back.
I was so scared. I couldn't understand what just happened. I thought maybe I'd gone insane. In the end, I decided to think of it as just a dream, and I went back to the city the next day after finishing work. The next afternoon when I got to work, I was fired on the spot, as I expected. That wasn't what broke me, though. It was Mayumi being found dead, and not just that, but it had happened in my hometown.
Namatome's casting his eyes downward painfully.
I was dumbstruck. But later on, I remembered the image of Mayumi I'd seen that night. Was it not a dream? Could it really have been an SOS from Mayumi? I hadn't touched another TV because the first time was so terrifying, but I decided to try it again, and I confirmed that none of it was a dream. So that image, was it something Mayumi showed me, calling for help? That's how I felt.
And eventually, you learned of the Midnight Channel.
I remembered that when Mayumi was alive, she was chasing a rumor about some bizarre TV program.
No, 1 second. Alright, sorry, back again, people keep popping in.
I'd heard about it before, but I thought it was just an urban legend. But then Mayumi appeared on it, and later turned up dead. The more I thought about it, the harder it became to believe that the two events were unrelated. Soon after that, I came back to Inaba to answer the police's questions. I'd lost my job, and I wanted to know the truth of Mayumi's death for myself. Then, on another rainy night, someone else appeared on the Midnight Channel. It was a girl. She looked like she was calling for help, just like Mayumi. The first thing that came into my mind was, maybe this girl will be the next to die.
And that was Saki-senpai.
I'd been following all the news about Mayumi, so I noticed right away that she was the girl who found Mayumi's body. And if my hunch was right, she'd be the next victim. I didn't want her to die the way Mayumi did, so I desperately kept watching. I was consumed with the idea of rescuing her. Then, little by little, her image on the screen came into sharper focus.
It became sharper?
How did you find out it was her?
After I came back, my father couldn't bear to see me in such low spirits, and gave me a job with the family business. I met that girl when I delivered a package to the liquor store.
What? Somebody's kind of short.
Agonizing over it, I decided to meet her, and told her to be careful.
She didn't believe you naturally.
Same night, she looked as if she was being engulfed by some black shape. She was writhing in pain. Come on! The next day, they found her dead. I knew she was gonna be murdered, but I couldn't save her. I blamed myself, thinking there must have been something I could have done. There was no one who depended on me. Nobody at work, not even my wife. Mayumi was the only one who accepted me for who I was. But she was murdered, and the same person killed another girl. I was beside myself. I couldn't forgive myself for doing nothing.
You really did love Miss Yamano.
Yes, from the bottom of my heart. Before I was married, my wife made it big in show business. I was happy for her, but it put a strain on our relationship.
I think I can kind of relate.
It was around that time when I met Mayumi. She was interviewing our candidate for the next election. She was a big-name announcer, but she only worked with local stations, and her attitude towards work was similar to mine. We both came from Inaba, so she was easy to talk to. I knew it was wrong, but I couldn't help getting intimate with her. She gave meaning to my life. Soon after Saki-san was found dead, yet another girl appeared on TV. That was you. She'll be kidnapped next, and murdered. I can't let her end up like Mayumi and that other girl. This time, I'm gonna do something. My opponent was a murderer who left no clues to his identity. I thought hard about what I could do to protect her from someone like that. I'll never convince her. If she gets suspicious and they arrest me, who'll save her then? The girl inside the TV looked as if she was smiling at me. And that's when it hit me. I apparently had the power to go through the TV screen to the other side. Then, what if I put her into the TV and give her shelter there before the killer gets her? What are you trying to tell me? That it's safe over there? Is that it? The girl inside the TV seemed to smile at me again. And I thought, no matter what kind of place it might be, it's better than being slaughtered. Once things calm down, I could just let her out again. If she's inside the TV, there's no way they can find her. It felt as if everything was starting to come together in my mind. Could it be that Mayumi gave me that power to prevent any more victims from meeting her fate? Was it my mission to save people? But there was a big problem. If I explained the situation to the victim, they wouldn't understand. I had already tried that and failed miserably. It seemed the only thing I could do was to take them away. If that was my mission, I'd just have to do it. Or so I thought. Mayumi, please lend me your strength.
He's got fucko mode. Finally. Oh, you can make all of your fucko mode personas.
People who appeared on the Midnight Channel would be killed. You kidnapped us in order to save us.
Mission? Give me a break! You never stopped and wondered about any of this?
I thought I was the only one who could help them. I did call the police, but they didn't believe me. I knew the area well, thanks to my job. I had a large truck, and I could move around without suspicion. I thought my job as a delivery man would be the perfect cover for my mission. I thought no one else could do it. But are you telling me that I wasn't saving them?
If a person is still within the TV world when the fog appears here, they will die. Beginning with Yukiko-san, the people you thought you had been saving were, in fact, in mortal peril. It was my friends here who really saved us all.
I had a feeling that was it. When I went after that little girl and entered the TV myself, for the first time, I had some doubts about myself.
You refer to Nanako-chan, correct?
The police were after me, so I had to get away. But I still felt I needed to do everything I could to save that poor little girl. That's why I went in after her. But the TV world was completely different than I imagined. Such an abominable, grotesque place. I knew that the three of you who I never knew, you couldn't even get out of that place on your own.
No. That's a cowardly way to put it. I'd probably already begun to realize that it was a dangerous place. If I hadn't, I wouldn't have gone to see you all.
See us? Wait, are you talking about the concert we did at Junes?
Yes. I wanted to know why the ones I saved were all hanging out with each other, and how much you remembered. But in the end, I couldn't bring myself to say anything and ran home. I must have felt too guilty. But all the doubts and anxieties I'd been unconsciously suppressing exploded out when I entered the television myself. I thought I was going insane.
It only cost like 400k for my full team. Still quite a lot, but I suppose you got a lot of money.
Rest. When I came to, I was lying in a hospital bed.
You really were trying to save people.
But I ended up doing just the opposite. What a fool. I always wanted to enter the world of politics and become useful to society. But after losing my job and the woman I loved, all I had left was this power. I convinced myself that world was some sort of sanctuary, and I secretly believed myself to be a hero. I never doubted what I saw on TV, and believed everything was as I wanted it to be. I didn't think for myself at all. That's why I couldn't protect them. I'm to blame for all of this.
What's done is done.
I suppose so. But the things I've done are too serious to be brushed aside like that. I have no intentions of running away from my crimes. I'm prepared to face the consequences. Kidnapping is already a serious crime. And on top of that, I put all those lives in danger. I'm sorry.
The Midnight Channel and the other world, you can hardly be blamed for failing to understand them properly.
Where do you get the bug net, by the way? If you give some drinks to the... Once you go into the shrine, there's the kid right by the entrance. If you talk to him, he always says he wants a drink of some kind. Go and grab some drinks from the vending machine at the top of the shopping district north. And then just give them to them. After you give him 2 or 3... I think he says, oh, by the way, have you... or something. So, I think that triggers the lady in white at night to tell you about a bug net on top of the shrine, I think. Actually, the kid might not even be related to that, I don't know. I just always give him a drink and he gives you bugs back. But I think the bug net you have to give a red goldfish or something. Yeah, sorry, okay, so you give the kid some drinks, he gives you beetles. You can trade the beetle for a breadcrumb at Shiroku at night. You use the fishing rod with the breadcrumb to catch a red goldfish. and you give a red goldfish to the lady in white at the shrine. Yeah, okay, there. And then she tells you about it on the roof or something of the shrine. And if you tell you that you know about it or don't know about it, I think she just gives it to you.
We must apologize to you as well.
It's a long, convoluted way of doing it. You're probably better off just Googling it and following that.
Had we let our emotions blind us to the truth, we would have piled all the responsibility on you.
You might just get it eventually anyway, I can't remember. But didn't you get the fox to rank 10 anyway, so you must have the fishing rod. And the bug net and all that stuff. I don't know if you can get the Genji beetles without it.
I guess from your point of view, people did stop dying once you started saving people. The more you did it, the more you really believed you were preventing their deaths.
I'm such a joke. I'm sorry. I'm getting a little tired.
You had the fishing rod, but yeah, but to get the Sea Guardian and stuff, and more fish bait, don't you always need the... Unless there's a place... Can you buy them? Can you buy Inaba Jewel beetles and Genji beetles from the TV show?
What are you all crammed in here for?
My apologies.
Wait. I beg you, please.
Get bugs from the vegetable garden during winter.
Oh! The only ones who know about that world.
Oh, noted. That's our plan.
It's all clear now. He never committed any murders. It was another party who threw the first 2 victims into the TV.
Okay, there we go, a bit closer.
Now get out of here! I told you, he's almost ready to be transported. We can't have anything else happen. Sheesh.
Sure.
Better not see you rascals here again.
Nanako-chan looks like she's in pain. She's fighting for dear life.
This was the last place we saw Teddy, right? He was so worried about her.
How can he flake out like this when we have to find the real killer?
The police consider the matter closed. We'll have to do all the investigation from here on out. Let's revisit Saki-san and Miss Yamano's incidents and see if we can turn up fresh details.
But it's been over 6 months. Wouldn't the trail be cold by now?
I know, but we can't give up. We're the only ones who understand what's really going on. And you never know. People might remember some things now because they've had so much time to think about it. Let's split up and talk to people all over town tomorrow.
Oh, we will do that.
I hope we can find out something about Teddy, too.
Tomorrow you'll be going out to talk to people in town. Will this finally help you uncover the truth? Go home and get some rest. I'm assuming I'm not allowed to go outside. No. Sometimes like this, I wish they just force you to bed rather than just give you the option to have only one thing you can do. Start dungeon results. 601 damage on a basic first dungeon enemy. I'm gonna hazard a guess it killed them. Yeah, give me some cabbage seedlings or something, why not? Dog. F. Floodplain. Next time Bud talks to me about that lamp, you still looking for it? Something in the clouds. Okay, nobody's here today. My daughter was in an accident, on top of that it was a hit and run. Nobody could tell what kind of car it was because of all the fog. This is horrible. Thankfully, she wasn't hurt too bad. But she was right, wasn't she? That fog is dangerous, and he started letting everybody know. No, yeah, no Rize, SP regen. Yes. It might be worth picking up a Persona with, what's it, Cool Breeze on it. Maybe get Yatagarasu or something. So I remember is that something happened. Pretty shocking, but I could say a lot of times passed. Or get Invigorate 3 or something. Flop snooze. Hello, old man. About those murders. Now you mentioned the towns of Buzz last spring. You remember that, don't you? Helpful. Juness. The incident last spring, I don't remember anything from that long ago. To be studying for my entrance exam, so I've got no room for useful information like that. Retrace the steps would be simplest way. So Kanishi and Mayumi Yamano, there should be a commonality between those two. Surely there were some witnesses, any scrap of data could be useful no matter how small. I assume we can't do anything at the school, it's closed. Yeah. So the only place left is in the shopping district. Hello. Can I help you about those murders, the incident last spring? I still wonder what happened. Pretty big deal, wasn't it? I was completely forgotten. Well, I must be getting old. What is it about those murders? What are you talking about? That happened just last spring, that was so long ago. I can remember something that far back. This fog makes me feel like we're still inside the TV. What if we really find any information about the killer? Yeah, no use whining. Man, God, I mean, I'll just buy everything. These dungeons were just chilling in the TV world. First real dungeon. Wait, these shadows were chilling in the first real dungeon, and suddenly an alien rainbow goddess shows up and starts the new kingdom. That's the best kind. The country of Juness is staging an all-out attack on Ina, but dude's fucking mental. Oh, you go. Information on what happened before we entered the TV world. You know, about the first murder, I wonder why it happened. Let's ask around and gather as much information we can. Tried talking to this old guy earlier, but he didn't even see me, what with the fog and all. Guys ignored me and walked off. I know it wasn't personal, but it kind of hurt. Damn fog. Feeling poorly recently. You need to be careful of the fog. There's something about it. This gives me a bad feeling. Shouldn't have anything. No. Actually, let's just talk to you just in case. Strange fog has put out a pile of light from my forge. That's unforgivable. This fire is what allowed me to stave off the cold and the elements from invading my art studio. If I have to close my shop down in the middle of winter like this, how am I supposed to make a living? I've been asking around about Teddy too. I'm surprised how many people actually remember him. They're like, oh yeah, that guy from the bear suit in Juness, but nobody's seen him yesterday or today. He's loved by so many people. Where the heck had he gone? Hey, listen to this. Rosette Chain came up and spoke to me. It's a once-in-a-lifetime thing. I asked her for an autograph, and that's what, and the type of guy she's into. Anyway, what do you want? You see how busy I am. Bella's murders. Didn't they catch us? I suppose I can put a little in that case. Don't ask any question? Good, now go away. I'm very busy talking to Rosette right now. Screw you too. No, we're not saintly yet. Okay. Even if someone's been killed, everyone just forgets it so easily. But rumours they hear from friends in the TV remembered for so long. Why is that? It's been a while since the first two incidents. Do you think we'll find anyone who still remembers them? Question for me. A little while ago they said the suspect had been caught. It was in the newspaper. No one told me, said. I don't recall seeing any strange culprit, but I'm sure he's the culprit. It's true, there were no other suspicious individuals. You ask someone else about this. Fog isn't clearing even though the year's almost over. It's deplorable. So cold New Year's, I'll never be happy. What do you want? Can't remember something from that long ago. I even know you. You're the kid who's staying at Dojo Buckin's house. Everyone was poisoned. Poison got kind of freaked out too. Okay. It's me. Do you recognise me? Why am I outside? When I'm at home, I just see more news about the murders. I thought I'd stay out here and watch the sunset. Of course, I'm going to watch TV when I go home anyway. Even though I can't see the sunset either way, I hate it. It's also depressing. Do you have a question? Come on, don't make me even more depressed. Small town, if there was anyone suspicious, there'd be rumours going around all over. But at least I haven't heard any news on rumours such, so I'd say there's no such person. Alright. Okay, you don't care. 20 HP cost Hasso Toby. I mean, yeah, but it's like it's still a 25% HP cost, right? I know everything about bugs. Not helpful. The teacher said to go home quickly because of the fog. It's nice to have the girls chasing me around, but it's boring because I can't play soccer now. Ooh, winter bugs. Bang. Anything cool? Anything new? Okay, stag beetle. What the fuck does that do? Seen anyone suspicious stuff from Namatame? No, I don't think so. Okay. No, I don't think I see any suspicious people except for you who's interrupting my conversation with Rosanna. Fuck you too. You're still mental, aren't you? Yep. But you? No, I don't think I've seen any. It's a pretty small town when you say. I'm pretty sure I remember. Not from town anyway. Okay. Vicious person? Now you mentioned it, my friend was saying she saw someone. I think she's just wandering around in the shopping district, so why don't you ask her? Okay, back to the shopping district. Is that not you? Oh, that. You remember Saki Onishi, don't you? You know, she passed away a while ago. She told me how that Namatame person came to her one day and started spouting all this craziness. Something about the TV. I wonder what that was all about. In relation to Saki? Hey, I don't know what you're implying, but you got it all wrong. Saki was a good girl, it's just that people misunderstood her. Namatame tried to warn Saki. Seems the thing about Namatame making a vods on Saki was a misunderstanding. Okay. Right, anybody new appeared? Right, tell you what. See the shopping district. Juness. Floodplain, maybe? No, nobody's walked here. lot of people come our way. I can't say anyone particularly suspicious. Okay. I don't know. Out in the country, if there was somebody strange walking around, everybody would know about it right quick. Get as much information you could, you should report back to the group. Shit. Okay.
I'm seriously pooped.
Okay, 2 more bad endings to cover.
It's a lot harder when you don't have a badge to flash. I walked around.
It was the same for me. There was absolutely no talk about the case whatsoever, let alone the true culprit.
Ditto for me. Actually, in my case, I kept getting bombarded with questions and couldn't get them onto the main subject at all. The killer must be pretty good to have pulled this off without being seen by anyone in this small town.
Please pick the funniest options. I will try my best. For at least the...
What should we do?
For at least the first bad end.
Well, 1 steak bowl, please.
That's not what I meant, but then again, I'll have a crab and egg fried rice.
I'll have roast pork ramen with extra noodles.
My man's got a good plan. Roast pork ramen, extra noodles. Good shit.
Oh, now that our tummies are full, let's share what we learned, even if it wasn't much. So, there really was...
The police had an unusually large number of officers in their initial investigation. To find facts that even they overlooked would be difficult indeed. There wasn't a single report of suspicious persons being witnessed to begin with. Miss Yamano had ardent fans, whereas Saki-san didn't. But otherwise,
You know, every time I tried to ask about the case, everyone ignored me and kept ranting about the damn fog.
Yeah, that or the Midnight Channel. I asked around about Teddy too, but no one's seen him. Gee, I wonder where he could have gone.
Do you have anything, Naoto? Any new, deductions?
without any new data to work with, there isn't much I can do. But there must be someone in town who meets all the criteria for this case. The killer must have a connection to both Saki-san and Miss Yamano, as well as be in a position to observe our actions periodically to some extent. Finally, it must be someone who could approach Senpai's house without arousing suspicion. I need some fresh air before I give it more thought.
Fucking neighbours' dogs having a go at one. Okay, Marta is the one at the moment. 1 second, I'm just gonna close the window because the dog's pooing itself. Alright, neighbour's dog can be as loud as it likes now, windows are closed. I need some fresh air to give us more thought. I'll be outside. It's not going to give me a chance to save it again, is it? Just sitting here won't help you think you better. You go outside to get some fresh air. (11 SP Masiodine and Megaradine). Nice.
Chilly.
It's freezing out here. Maybe this will help clear my head and get my deductive muscles flexing. Hey, is it snowing? Too bad the fog's so thick. The snow just gets lost in it.
It's urgent you get over the roadblock facing you. The clues must already be in your hands.
What's the matter?
Go over everything you know one more time. The culprit has some sort of connection with both Mayumi Yamano and Saki Konishi. Judging by the warning letters, the culprit most likely knows about the other side and what you did there. Highly likely they also know what Namatame was doing and stood back to watch. Who would know all of these things? Another oddity about the case is that there were almost no witnesses. Both warning letters seem to have been delivered directly to your house, but no one saw anything suspicious. No one unusual has been seen around Mayumi Yamano or Saki Konishi either. Just has to be sure. Despite the police dispatching an unusually high number of officers to perform a thorough investigation, there must be someone in this town that fits all the facts. Most likely the culprit is Teddy. Can't entirely rule out, but the odds are extremely low when you consider all the information. Well, the only thing is your friend who helped you reach this far in the mystery. See no real reason to consider him a suspect. Nanako. Would that be physically possible? Even assuming she can enter the TV, she would have had to carry victims who are more than twice her size. It'd be absurd to suspect her as the killer. If nothing else, she'd be an innocent victim who got caught up in the incident. For the sake of the suffering child and her father, you must find the true culprit behind all this. What? No, that's not... I hovered over the bottom... Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright. Well, we'll do the silly answers next time. God damn it. That's alright, I've still got to do a second run of this to get the other ad ending anyway.
It looks like our only option is but regardless, and he is already...
So, no matter what we do...
Though the truth will be forever...
Well, for us, it's lost in the fog.
The panning camera. I swear sometimes this game just does not follow where the mouse is at all. Very annoying. Surely after you found a letter that Teddy left behind.
I'm going back to my... It's not easy to live. I'm really, really thankful for everything all of you did for me. Well, goodbye.
Everyone avoided talking about the case and waited for the severe winter to end, and so time passed. There we go. Okay. So there's Bad End 3 on the way. Right, this one's probably going to have pretty much the exact same cutscene and stuff. The fourth one will be different.
However, he continues to flatly deny his involvement in the first two murders. With so much unknown regarding his motives and methods, many are hoping his trial. Up next is...
Fog is still covering the town, but it should soften somewhat this week with the coming of spring.
Okay, it softens this time as well.
Tomorrow we'll see fairly light amounts of fog as usual. If you have travel plans...
Yep, okay. Okay, so it doesn't change
It's
that
almost
bit.
time for...
Alright, what's now? What told you we're going to say this time?
Too bad Nanako couldn't leave the hospital in time to say goodbye. A little more time and maybe she could have come outside. Feel free to come visit any time, okay? And say hi to your parents. There's no doubt he's the one who put Nanako through all this. But the more I interrogate him, the more I start to question myself. Did Namatame really murder two people?
I don't think so.
Well, we'll see what comes out in our investigation. In any case, there haven't been any more bizarre incidents lately. Here's hoping Inaba goes back to its usual quiet self and stays that way. Well, we should get going. Your friends are probably waiting at the station.
Alright. And there's another 5-10 minutes log. I don't think the animated cutscene changes at all. I know it changes a bit for the true end. And it definitely changes for the
You really are leaving us.
next bad ending.
You know, it was overdue quick.
It's going to get boring without you around, Senpai.
You will visit, won't you?
We'll come immediately if anything happens on your end. Be sure to take good care of yourself.
Take care. Keep in touch, okay? I'll reserve a room for you at the Amagi Inn the next time you come.
Well, I'll see ya. You really helped us out with lots of stuff. Thanks, partner.
God, she's so tall, it's insane. longest legs on the planet. Yeah. Unsolved case theme. Again. Time to Megadollar Yukiko. Oh, you should have pulled out Scardia and just given like Ice Amp Bufudine. Absolutely rinsed her. Pretty sure my 95 magic Kaguya will be just fine. No, I know, but obviously Megadollar does less. The severe magical damage does less than the severe ice damage. Especially with all the amps that you can get for that. If you could get Ice Amp and Bufudine onto Kaguya, yeah, she'd absolutely rinse her. But Megadollar damage is only acceptable good. It's not bonkers insane good. Oh yeah, I need to be on the lookout for Yoda. Yeah, I didn't do that. Actually, to be fair, did you even make... I've already forgotten her name, Jesus Christ. My memory is just non-existent. Scardy. Romy Paku. Dude's a fish. Okay, there's Yuta, there's not Yoda yet. Oh, it's Madoka Magica, very cool. Studio Maozu. Wada. Yeah, Benjamin Franklin, you were right. Benjamin Franklin is part of the lyric team. It's really him. It's the real Benjamin Franklin. Came back from the dead just to do some sick beats. Where the fuck's this Yoda? Pretty sure Yoda was before Ben Franklin. Tragic. Must have missed it again. Well, we're going to have one more set of credits that we can check before the true ending. It's okay, we can see the Kyoto Milk Industry Company. Yep. Oh, let's take the chance to stretch. In it for the long haul. One more ending to cover today. Before I put myself down the true ending path. And then I'll probably call it at that point. Oh, wait, you saw Yoda? Yoda. Did I miss it again? For fuck's sake. Jesus Christ. Okay, so quite late then. Okay, but that's about based on the timing that you sent the message in the chat. That's 3 minutes after Paku showed up. So next time I see Paku, I can wait about two and a half minutes, and then I need to pay attention. But getting this down to an insane timing, just to see Yoda. All right, it's the ending. Nope. It's good old Daigunji. Wow, that was so easy. This game's so easy. True. Damn, I bet that game would still be super hard if you were on expert mode. With your mega god personas. Okay, that's another one done. Save clear data. No. Okay, that's 3 endings done this stream. God damn. Go on a second. I'm suspicious. Sure. Okay, so now we leave the shopping district. I can't talk to you, I can't talk to you, I can just talk to these two along here. And hopefully that should clear it after I've done these two. Okay. And now we just skip. And I'll try and pick the good options this time, the funnier ones. Although to be fair, I think Teddy and Nanako were funny options. Okay.
What's the matter?
Okay, here we go. Choices. Kubo, Moroka. Hanako Atani. If you assume that she has the ability to enter the TV, it's not impossible that she could be the culprit. There's no reason to suspect her either. Should rethink this. Right, where's Shu? Kisano Kuroda, Eri Minami. Oh yeah, I've not started the tower yet. I was wondering who the fuck Shu was. Of course it's the tower kid. Yeah, no, I still have understanding 4. Blame it on Eri. No. Okay, now I have to select the correct one. Of course, if you look only at the circumstances, you can't completely rule out that possibility. Adachi may be able to keep an eye on your actions. He would have been able to approach your house with ease. He knows the area well. Thinking about it, you encountered him many times while investigating the case. You know much of the police's movements from Adachi as well. There's no exact reason to doubt him, but something bothering you. However, flashbacks! Right, Fadiance, it's entirely up to you if you want to close the stream for the next, like, 5 minutes. Or mute it or something and tab out, because I am going to be doing the ending. The accomplice ending. I know you haven't done that yet. So, here's your last warning, because I'm going to keep going. Besides, if you mute it for like 5-10 minutes, it's only going to be fucking credits afterwards anyway. You won't be missing much. Should you tell your friends about your suspicions about Adachi being the culprit? No, it's fine. Fair enough, right? Don't tell friends. Protect Adachi. From your relationship thus far with Adachi, you don't want to think of him as the culprit. There's more than enough possibilities. You can't say for sure that he isn't. Sure, you don't want to tell your friends. Protect Adachi. Cannot think of anyone else but Adachi who could have been the culprit, but you don't want to hand him over as the culprit. Decide to keep it within your heart without telling your friends.
It looks like our only option is to stay patient and continue our investigation. But regardless, the fact remains that Namatame has committed his crimes, and he has already been arrested.
So, no matter what we do, the case might be over now?
Though the truth will be forever lost in darkness.
Well, for us, it's more like... it's lost in the fog.
Oh, we look down this time instead of looking up. Crazy wild animation changes. Let's go. Alright. New ending this time. Fresh content. Shortly after you found the letter for Teddy. Yeah, see you later. And so time passed. This one should be different. Yeah, it stops on the 20th instead of the 21st. Tomorrow's the day you go home. Was it really the right thing to not tell your friends about Adachi? It's probably the last day you can see Adachi. Go see Adachi. There we go.
Sorry, were you waiting long? Man, things have been so busy. I've been putting in a crazy amount of overtime. Well, anyway, what's with the sudden visit? Can I help you with something?
Did you do it?
Do what? Me? Kill Mayumi Yamano and Saki Konishi? What's this about? Are you serious? Oh, come on. Even if you're kidding, this is a pretty bad joke. Did you forget? You're the ones who brought Namatame in. Oh, I get it. You're still playing detective. Okay. Say I am the culprit. What did you come here to do? Convince me to turn myself in?
No.
So, what? Are you trying to blackmail me?
No.
Well, listen up. Unlike you, we police aren't made of time. We still haven't even cleaned up Namatame's mess. Besides, you don't have any proof that I did it. Well, are you gonna keep playing detective?
I'm on your side.
You're on my side? Are you trying to be the hero or something? No, wait. You're saying you're on the killer's side, in front of a police officer. Do you understand what that means?
Yep.
I see. Wait here a sec. Do you remember this? It's the threatening letter that got sent to your house. I accidentally forgot to forward it over to forensics. I'm sure it was just a prank, but maybe it was connected to the murders. Who knows? This might be the piece of evidence that
could turn the case upside down.
The real killer wouldn't want the police to have this. But you're with me, right? So if I'm the real killer, and you're with me, then that makes you my partner in crime. Isn't that right?
It's a lighter.
If I send this to forensics, they might pull some evidence off it. Maybe a clue to capturing the real killer. You, your friends, and Dojima-san have all been busting your asses for a whole year to solve this case. It's a damn shame that no one's caught the real killer yet. Well?
Adachi's staring at you. If you burn the letter, you will destroy the one piece of proof that exists. It would be a betrayal of everything that happened over the last year. Will you burn the letter? Set fire to the letter. burning smell permeates the room.
You actually did it. Do you understand what you just did?
Oh, there we go. There's bitches and horse face.
You destroyed evidence. That's a crime, you know.
No, what a boy.
Now, this little incident is covered up forever. All because of you.
And it's the police's duty to keep tabs on those who've committed crimes.
This is great. I know, I really like this ending. The other three are kind of mid, but this one's a good one. You can hear his happy voice from your cell phone. You can just probably hear it because you're 2 feet away from him.
Calls from this number. You better pick up. There's no use changing your number. Don't underestimate the Japanese police. It's easy to track you down.
You obtained Adachi's number. Your decision was monstrous, but there can be no turning back now. You feel a strong bond between you and Adachi. Max out Jester. Wow, such happy poggers music. You've decided to commit a disgusting crime that's ruined and doomed the world to your fate. But you've made a friend, good job. We even skipped 9. Can now fuse Magatsu Izanagi, the Tempter of the Void.
You want to find the truth without being swayed by the voices of society. But the truth is a sinister thing. It seems like something absolute, yet it exists in everyone's hearts. For you, this was the truth. Well, I'm going back, so be careful on your way home. The fog is getting thicker and thicker after all. Goodbye, partner.
There's no turning back now. The fog outside is thick, you have to go home early.
Now, a follow-up report on the serial kidnapping and murder case that shook Inaba last year. Defendant Taro Namatame has confessed to committing the multiple kidnappings that previously seemed irrelevant.
Does Adachi wave you off? You'll see.
However, he continues to flatly deny his involvement in the first 2 murders. With so much unknown regarding his motives and methods, many are hoping his trial will shed some light on these mysteries. Up next is our fog forecast for today.
Fog is still cut. Today and tomorrow we'll see fairly if you have
Standard stuff.
It's almost time for your trip. Too bad Nanako couldn't leave the hospital in time to say goodbye. A little more time and maybe she could have come outside. Feel free to come visit any time, okay? And say hi to your parents for me. There's no doubt he's the one who put Nanako through all this. But the more I interrogate him, the more I start to question myself. Did Namatame really murder 2 people?
I don't know.
I see. Sorry to ask out of the blue, I just wanted to hear your opinion. In any case, there haven't been any more bizarre incidents lately. Here's hoping Inaba goes back to its usual quiet self and stays that way. Well, we should get going. Your friends are probably waiting at the station.
No Adachi TM. Tragic.
You really are leaving us. You know, it was overdue quick.
It's going to get boring without you around, Senpai.
No, I remembered seeing something, but I couldn't remember if it was like a really quick OVA from the either
We'll
the anime or the
come
golden
immediately
anime.
if anything happens on your end.
They cover a separate.
Be sure to take good care of yourself.
It's really short. It's only a few minutes, but they cover a little special Adachi ending,
I'll reserve a room
but
for you at the
animated
Amagi
rather
Inn the
than
next
this,
time you
obviously.
come.
Well, I'll see ya.
You can probably find it on
You
YouTube
really
or something.
helped us out with lots of stuff. Thanks, partner.
But that was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. That was what I thought I got from this. But I guess they didn't have it in the game. It was just one of the anime specials. Right, there we go. There's the last bad end. Okay, now I need to pay attention. I need to watch for Yoda. I will not be reading chat for the next few minutes. Yosuke Uda? Okay, no, not quite. It's after Ben Franklin, okay. Okay, fair enough. And after Yu-Gi-Oh! Dude's name is literally I Nakamoto. Literally just the letter I. Tell you what, print screen it when you see it again, if you see it, print screen it for me. Just in case I somehow miss it for like the 4th time. I'm just scanning for shorter names. Okay, it's after this bit. I know it's after this bit. Classic Romy Paku. Good old Romy Paku. My son. I forget that Maurice is kind of Hanazawa. In the Japanese one, that is. Good old Kanahana. Right, back to watching for Yoda. Right, there's Benjamin Franklin. Right, Yu-Gi-Oh! Should be around here somewhere, I think. Don't think we've already gone past it. There's Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay, now we're in intense watch mode. Where is Yoda? There's the milk industry. It's Yamada, not Yoda. Yuto Yoshida. Okay, that's the closest we've had so far, but still not Yoda. God, where's Yoda? There he is! Setsuko Yoda! There he is! Komu event sub-planner. Yoda located. We did it, boys. Challenge complete. Only took 4 rounds. Good old Yoda. I was starting to doubt myself. Oh, me too. I was wondering if you were just kind of fucking with me, but... Nope, I take it back. I fully believe you and I apologise for considering it. Oh, good old Yoda. Thank goodness. So annoying that by the time that we get to the final dungeon or whenever this music actually plays, all I'm going to be able to think of is fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! Yoda, Romy Paku and Ben Franklin. God damn. Alright, and that is all 4 bad ends. Good stuff. We finished all the bad ends at last. Oh wait, no. Oh, you do get an extra cutscene! Yo! Hey! You know what? I'm actually going to save a clear data for that one. I've never played through it off of a bad end. I've only ever done New Game Plus off of a good end, so that'd be interesting. I think that the anime has an extra one again, though, so that might be worth watching. I'm sure it was different than that. So we get to see a cheeky little extra. What does that even mean? He's just getting ready for his next run. And now he knows that Yu's officially left. He hasn't told any of his friends. He knows that he's completely scot-free. He's officially left and his crime has no way of being proven. He's just smugging it up. Right, so now let's get on to the path of the good ending. Alright. Okay, now to skip again for ages.
Well...
Okay. Finally here, let's put us on the real path.
It's freezing out here. Maybe this... What's the matter?
Okay. You should go over everything you know one more time. The culprit had some sort of connection with both Mayumi Yamano and Saki Konishi. Judging by the warning letters, the culprit most likely knows about the other side and what you did there. It's highly likely that they also knew what Namatame was doing and stood back to watch. Who would know all these things? Another oddity about the case is that there were almost no witnesses. Both warning letters seem to have been delivered directly to your house, but no one saw anyone suspicious. No one unusual was seen around Mayumi Yamano or Saki Konishi either. Despite the police dispatching an unusually high number of officers to perform a thorough investigation, there must be someone in this small town who fits all the facts. The person most likely to be the likely culprit is Toru Adachi. Of course, if you look only at the circumstances, you can't completely rule out the possibility Adachi may have been able to keep an eye on your actions. He would have been able to approach your house with ease, and he knows the area well. Thinking about it, you encountered him many times while investigating the case. You learned much about the police's movements from Adachi as well. There is no exact reason to doubt him, but something's bothering you. However, Adachi is also a boy, are we sure? Tell friends about Adachi. You spoke Adachi's name.
Huh? What about him?
Detective Adachi. A member of the police force. That is an interesting approach. It would certainly explain the lack of witness reports. It's the same reason no one ever reported seeing Namatame's truck.
This is a small town, so everyone must have known who he is. And since he's a detective, people definitely wouldn't have thought of him as being suspicious.
In fact, he could use his position to his advantage and hide critical information.
Huh. Well, if you think of it that way, I guess it's possible. But we're talking about Adachi here, right? I mean, really? Adachi? He's your textbook lousy detective. Are we really on the right track here?
Actually, regarding Detective Adachi, I'm not sure how to put it, but there's something that's been bothering me about him for some time now.
Yeah?
Perhaps it's just my imagination, so I shouldn't speak too...
It's cold.
Adachi? That can't be. I mean, he said he came to escort Ms. Yamano.
What? Was he at your inn when the announcer was staying there?
When Miss Yamano was staying at our inn, the media were swarming all over it. That's when Adachi-san arrived, saying he'd been assigned to guard her. He told our waitress that fame could be rough.
Guard her? He didn't spend the night there?
Huh. I wonder if he knew Ms. Yamano.
I don't know about that, but I heard he did call out to a girl in my class. I found out this afternoon, but I thought, that's just how cops are. So I didn't think it had anything to do with the case.
Detective Adachi also questioned Saki-san, the one who found the announcer's body, on numerous occasions. I heard it was because there was so little information about the case at the time, but it's certainly unusual to question someone with as strong an alibi as hers multiple times.
Then you think he had something else on his mind?
And that something is what connects those two victims to Adachi-san? Come to think of it, we've been running into that guy a lot, in all sorts of places. And every time he'd tell us what the police were doing before saying, "Oops, I said too much," and clamming up. Was that all to throw us off the trail?
It would be no problem for him to drop that warning letter into your mailbox either.
Do social links pips carry over to the next rank? Or do they hard cap at each rank? To be honest, I don't know. I have a suspicion they hard cap at each rank. Because I've spent multiple nights with Rize on this and I got one social link and then it said you still need time to get closer. I'm assuming they hard cap, but I don't actually know. Might be worth a Google.
Not to mention the fact that he can destroy any evidence that might point to him.
Various peculiarities have begun to cast a suspicious shadow on Adachi.
Then, is it really Adachi-san?
We need to confirm this.
This is still only a tentative theory. We should work to confirm it as soon as possible. This is Naoto Shirogane. Something has occurred to me about the case, and I'd like to get Detective Adachi's input on it. Huh? The transport? It's right now? Right, I see. Thank you.
What was that about a transport?
Namatame's.
Detective Adachi is headed to the hospital to prepare for Namatame's relocation. We must head there at once.
Things are moving quickly. You feel you're getting close to the truth. Baba Booey.
Huh? What are you guys doing here? Hey, do you know where Dojima-san went? They told me he snuck out of his room again.
I assure you, we've made it clear to him several times that he needs to stay put, but he keeps going off on his own.
He's probably gone to Nanako's room. You know what he's like.
Jeez, with Namatame finally relocated, I was looking forward to going home.
So, he's been relocated. I've been wondering. You seem to be in a terrible hurry to get him out of this hospital.
Huh? Oh, well, yeah. I mean, we can't leave him here with Dojima-san and Nanako-chan around. Didn't you guys think so too? Hey, what are you doing here anyway? Nanako-chan's room is in the other wing. Don't you think you should leave before Dojima-san finds you? If he catches you, he'll start pestering you again.
Adachi, where's Namatame? There's been a lot of noise today for some reason.
Dojima-san, what are you doing here? Namatame's already been relocated. I was looking for you so I could tell you that.
You did what? Who authorized?
Give me a break, Dojima-san.
Those first two murders have been bothering me. His motives are shaky and his alibi is rock solid. We closed a lot of loopholes on the basis of his testimony. But that part's still nagging at me.
Is this more of your detective's intuition? He's already been relocated. It's no use hassling me about it. And you kids should really get home too. You're gonna get in the way of police business.
What's gotten into you today? It's odd to see you taking work so seriously.
Come on! I'm always giving 110% when it comes to the job. You should get back to work too, Dojima-san. Your current assignment? Get better as soon as possible.
What are you all doing here?
We came to confirm something with Adachi-san.
You should question Adachi about when Yamano vanished.
The time the announcer went missing? I can't say for sure offhand. It's not like I saw her or anything. That was months and months ago too. My memory's kinda hazy that far back.
Saki's interrogation.
Why wouldn't I question her? She discovered the announcer's body. But she didn't know much about it, so I only talked with her once or twice. Was that all you wanted to ask? Well, I hope it helped.
Still something you need to question Adachi about. The warning letter.
Warning letter?
The one that was delivered to his house. It's in police custody now, correct?
I don't really remember.
Hey, what do you mean you don't remember? I gave it to you to take down to the crime lab for processing. You're telling me you forgot?
I'm sorry. Your accident was right after that, and what with one thing and another, it sort of slipped my mind. Besides, that thing was just a prank, wasn't it? Jeez, what are you asking me all this for? For crying out loud, what's this all supposed to be about? Dojima-san, you really need to get back to your bed. That's why your wounds aren't healing. And you all need to go home right now. Do you have any idea what time it is?
It's probably about 10 o'clock.
I'm going back. I need to get to the station and report in.
Just one more thing, please. We know for certain now that the first two murders weren't Namatame's doing. Someone else killed them. Adachi-san, do you have any idea who that might be?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
'Cause we think it might have been you.
What? That's ridiculous. We already know Namatame's the one who put them all in.
What did you just say?
Put them all in? What's this putting them in business? Do you know something about the method behind their murders? Don't tell me that all that talk about TVs and whatnot from before was...
I see. Now I finally understand. To tell the truth, Adachi-san, I've been fixated on something you once. Before I didn't know why, only that it sounded a wrong note to me. Do you recall when I read Namatame's diary? At the scene of Dojima-san's accident, at the time I said, even the victims who survived and were never released to the public are written here. And in response, your words were, wow. Then that settles it. How, I wonder? Would that settle anything? At the time, the police had no idea that there had been other attempted murders related to the case. You had no reason to say such a thing. After all, there are countless examples of people disappearing for a few days. Yet when I read the list of names, you raised no objection. Odd that. What do you say to that, Detective Adachi?
I don't know. I said I'm busy.
Wait, you son of a bitch! Adachi! Ah, damn it! Adachi!
Oh, lordy. No, Tommy's off to the room and Adachi isn't here either.
What the? I swear he ran this way.
Damn it! Where the hell did he go?
Where the fuck do you think he went?
Did you find him? I contacted security. Nobody's seen Adachi and there's no record of anyone leaving this area. So he must be still in this ward somewhere.
He's still here?
That bastard.
Dojima-san? For heaven's sake, what are we going to do with you?
Sorry.
Do you even want to get better? If you keep this up, there could be lasting damages. Have you forgotten how much trouble it caused you last time?
You're right. Sorry. You've got to find Adachi. I need to square this away with him. Please.
He hasn't left this ward yet? I don't think he would. But could he have...
Jumped in?
Yeah, I think so. If he's the killer, he can go through, right?
You mean he went in through here?
We searched every inch in the direction he ran off. There's nowhere to hide.
He was cornered. It's highly probable that he escaped there. If he does indeed turn up on the other side, that should prove beyond a doubt that he is the true culprit.
Damn. So I guess we were right. What do we do now?
Let's go in.
I think it's too dangerous to go in from here. We're not 100% positive he used this TV, and on top of that, we don't know where it might lead. Let's go in from Jeunesse like always. It'll be fine. So long as we're ready for him, we'll crush that jerk in one strike.
The extremely suspicious Detective Adachi. You take another step closer to the truth. There's rank 5. We split for today and you all went back home. Alright, finally on the path to the true end. Oh. That's pretty. See, you've come to the Velvet Room in your dreams again, but something is different this time. You don't see Igor, Margaret, or Marie. Teddy's sitting here not noticing your presence.
Where am I? Sensei? Why are you here?
I think it's a dream.
I see. How mysterious. There are so many things I don't know about, but I did realize something. I've been thinking all this time about who I really am, but I couldn't find the answer. I was no one from the start. Humans live in the other world, and shadows live in this world. From the beginning, that's all there was to it. I was just a shadow in that world.
Just a shadow?
I figured something out. That day at the hospital, I realized that I really can't do anything. As soon as I thought that, I lost consciousness. Then when I woke up, I was inside the fog. Shadows can't stay in the human world. They aren't allowed. I walked and walked, but there was nothing all around me. Just when I started thinking that I couldn't go anywhere, I heard the noise of a car. And then I was here. I remember lots of things now. My world is a place shaped by human thoughts. One day, a shadow living in that world awakened to human emotions. But humans and shadows are completely different entities. So he made himself forget that he was a shadow. He wanted to forget. He wanted people to like him. And that's how he came to look like this. I really am stupid. What the other Teddy said before, in the end, it was all true. No matter how much I search for myself, I have no self. There was no me to begin with. I'm just a shadow that took a different form so humans would like me. It would have been better if I had never remembered, but I did. I'll probably turn back to a regular shadow soon. Oh yeah, Sensei, one day, when you meet Nana-chan in heaven, apologize for me. Tell her, I'm sorry I couldn't do anything. Tell her, I'm really sorry.
Nanako's alive.
Huh? Really?
Don't tell you about how Nanako came through.
Nana-chan's. Wow. That's wonderful. I'm so glad. Glad that I could at least hear that. My heart feels so much lighter now. I'm starting to feel sleepy. What a strange place. It feels so soothing. It's not like my world. Something just feels so nostalgic about this place. Could this be your dream world, Sensei?
Something like that.
But I wonder why I met you here. What am I supposed to do now?
Move on together.
But I don't know what to look for or how to find it. No matter how hard I think, there's too many things my little brain can't understand. But I do understand one thing now. I'm glad that I met you, Sensei.
And there's another Max social link. Can now create halal. Growth of hearts affected his persona as well. I mean, the Fade Electric is nice.
But
Hello,
I have
yeah.
to get going. This is your place. It doesn't seem like somewhere that I'd be allowed to stay. Could...
Before you know it, Teddy's gone. Igor, Margaret, and Maria sitting there once again.
It seems the words in your memory weren't the only things you summoned here. This is a room for guests who have an ego that can be nurtured. Shadows, mere fragments broken off from the ego, have no place here. The water's strength has moved a single stone that had stopped, returning it once again into the flow. Very interesting.
He has a meaningful smile on his face.
Well now, it's about time we departed once again. This vehicle is still on its journey. There is no reason to tarry here for long. Margaret?
We're ready to go. Let us depart.
Meow. Who's driving?
Ah, you are every inch the guest I had anticipated. Now, it's time for you to return. I am even more intrigued now as to where this is all headed.
We'll be waiting for your next visit.
Marie, just stay silent. SMH. Junius Electronics Department.
How did it go? Did you find...
No, and no one's seen him either.
Oh, that's
Fox is driving.
Just when we're at a turning point in the case, too.
We have no choice. Let's pursue Adachi for now.
Whoa. Look how dense this fog is. It's gotten even worse than before.
What the... There's this malicious aura everywhere. It feels completely different from the last time I was here. I think we'd better hurry. Give me a sec to try finding Adachi.
Does this mean both this world and ours are getting messed up?
Our glasses work on the fog on the other side. It can't be normal. And I heard more people are falling ill because of the fog. I wonder what's going to happen.
I sense him. Adachi's definitely in here.
Are you serious? Which way?
Hold on.
So he did come to this side. Well, that settles it. There's virtually no doubt remaining that he's the true culprit. Once we capture him, solving the mystery of this world and the rest of the case can't be far behind.
Then maybe we'll find out where Teddy came from, too. Man, where is that bear anyway?
Well, I can say for sure he's not here. And I know Adachi is here, but I can't track him down myself. Gee, Ted, why aren't you here when we need you most?
This place. I came back, but it really doesn't matter. I'm completely useless. Nana-chan, I'm so sorry.
Teddy? It is you, Teddy. I heard your voice. You said, hang in there. I heard my big bro and everyone else too.
Nana-chan, hold on. I'll get the doctor.
It seems she's asleep again.
Nana-chan told me that she heard my voice. She heard me say, hang in there.
It could be that her frankly miraculous recovery was because everyone's voices reached her. Even unconscious, people are capable of hearing others' voices.
My voice. Everyone.
In any case, there are too many things we don't understand about her condition and what caused it. We're doing our best, but it's difficult when everything about her illness is a total unknown.
Unknown?
Well, if anything happens, please send for me.
If I'm an unknown being, then the way I can change is unknown too. So all I have to do is make them not unknown. Nana-chan's doing her best. Sensei and the others are probably fighting now too. I'm just a shadow. But Nana-chan cheered up when she heard my voice. So what if I'm just a shadow? There must be something I can do. I can't just give up thinking about things. That's why I came back here. Right, Nana-chan?
Oh, it's Ultimate Persona time. Gotta say, I like the second Persona way more. Still looks kind of stupid, but it's funnier.
Right. I need to get back to the others.
It's not just a bomb holding a nuke.
Hang in there, Nana-chan. I'll be back soon.
Goofier, bit more fitting of Teddy.
It's no use. I can only tell that
Rocket up the
Adachi
bum,
is here,
exactly.
not his exact location.
Rise-chan!
If only Teddy was with us.
Didn't he say his nose is practically useless now? And could he even help us find that bastard?
Nope. He'd be no help at all, but he was always there to support me whenever.
That bear's a loudmouth, but he's nice to have around. He's always so full of energy.
He's lighthearted and always optimistic.
I'm alright. I just got a little dizzy. The fog's so dense. It's hard to see through it.
Why don't we call it a day? It won't do us any good if you collapse.
I agree. If Rise-san became fatigued, even if we found Adachi, our capacity in battle would be reduced. Moreover, it's almost nighttime. We should return to our world for the present.
Damn it! We came so far to run smack into a dead end.
I know he's in there too. What's wrong with me? My powers are completely useless. Teddy?
You little... Where the hell were you?
I'm sorry.
You idiot! Bad bear! Bad! You're so late! Who do you think you are?
Rise-chan? Are you faking?
No, stupid!
I want to help you all again.
You know how much trouble you caused, you dumb bear? Where the hell were you?
I'm sorry.
Chilling in the Velvet Room.
I figured out a lot of things. Stuff about me and that world. I wanted to tell you all.
Teddy's confession, since he finally understands who he really is. That he was only a shadow. That he was at his wit's end and was able to come back to your world.
Shadow? You mean you're one of those things we've been fighting?
Yup. Just like the ones you all know about. Shadows are suppressed human thoughts given form. Everyone has them inside.
Wait. You say you're a shadow, but you didn't attack us. And you kept telling us from the start that you wanted to bring peace and quiet back to that world, right?
But in the end, I was just an ordinary shadow. Nothing special about me at all. I did everything I could until now to try and make my world peaceful. But instead, the weird fog started seeping out into this world too. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. If I really was special, then maybe...
It's no big deal. I mean, we weren't expecting much from you in the first place. And about you being a shadow, we pretty much figured you were something like that anyway.
Huh? What are you saying? Here I am pouring my heart out to you, and you say you thought I was something like that anyways? No normal person would think such a pretty bear could really be a shadow.
So what's the problem with being a shadow?
It's true that you may have been born that way, but you now possess the power of persona. A shadow is suppressed power. Once controlled by the ego, it becomes a persona. Doesn't it follow, then, that you must have developed an ego? Whether the ego masters its shadow, or the shadow awakens to its ego. The only difference I see is the order in which the process occurred.
Oh, Teddy's practically human then.
I'm the same as humans?
You keep trying to figure out who you are, just like all of us here. You can't do much on your own. You really aren't that special. See? What's so different between you and us?
Thank you! I'm so glad I met you guys!
The rest of us were pretty much a group of misfits to begin with, too, right? You fit right in, man.
I beg your pardon? Who are you calling a misfit?
You.
Isn't that just you, Senpai?
Hey, that's not something a detective would say. Or an idol either. Geez, stop crying, will ya? Now's not the time for that. While you were gone, we figured out who murdered the announcer and Senpai. It was Adachi.
Huh? Adachi? That total goofball? Whoa! I didn't notice at all. Looks like I'm pretty blind to that sort of thing. But you all know him. If you can...
Like I said, we're not expecting much from you.
Well, the main thing is, it's hard to get pumped about this without someone nice and fuzzy around.
Yeah, what Kanji said.
Okay. Thanks, guys.
All right, now that the band's back together, let's take it from the top. Starting tomorrow.
It's been a while, but I'll do my best to look for him too. Leave it to Fuzzy.
Take another step for at rank 6. Since you'll start fresh again tomorrow, each of you decided to go home for today. Yes, can't do anything. Just force it rather than make me do one tiny thing. Appreciate you giving me a save point, but like, bruh.
I'll give it a try, but if Risei-chan couldn't find him, I really doubt someone with a dried-up nose like me will be much help. I do smell Adachi baby in here.
Adachi baby.
The fog is completely covering up his scent.
Teddy, you can't do it either?
When you look at me with those eyes, I get this feeling. I've got to sniff him out no matter what! This is my time to shine! Ooh, I'm getting something!
Oh, he's going berserk.
Teddy?
Hey, quit wandering around. You better not flake out on us again.
Huh? I sense it from this away.
Is it Itachi?
How do I put it? It's kinda hazy, but at the same time, it feels like I've got a whopper on the line.
I don't get it.
But that's weird. If I remember right, that's where Sensei, Yosuke, and Chie-chan came from when I met them for the first time.
When we first... Oh, you mean that creepy-ass room where all the faces on the posters were cut out?
Yep, there's someone there.
Teddy, you really are amazing.
It was just dumb luck. It's because that's where I first sensed Sensei and the others. That's why it kinda smelled over there.
Oh, I see. Wait, did you say it smelled? Wasn't that the room where Yosuke had to go to the bathroom?
Huh?
Big piss.
You're saying he peed his pants there?
Ew, I don't want to hear it.
Oh, you lie so bad! Dude, I did not piss my pants! Chie, quit spreading random rumors about stuff like that.
Well, it happened so long ago, my memory's kind of fuzzy, you know?
The boy just needed to pee.
Okay, guys, enough fuzziness.
Creature.
Though I really wonder sometimes about your sense of humor.
Cheerful mood return to the group thanks to Teddy. You've taken another step. That's rank 7.
Damn bitch. I noticed her first, and she just had to run off and have an affair. Who's there? Oh, it's you guys. You're very persistent.
You kill Miss Yamano?
You're getting on my nerves, kid.
Answer the question! Did you or did you not throw Ms. Yamano into the TV?
It was an accident. She started struggling. What else was I supposed to do? I called her out to the lobby because I wanted to ask her something, and then she started getting hysterical on me.
Bitches and whores moment.
Who are you? And what's this something important you called me out here for?
What they say on the news isn't true, is it? All that talk about you having an affair and whatnot? It's all a lie, right?
Why do I have to explain myself to you?
I see. So you don't deny it. You caught my eye. But it turns out you're another worthless bitch.
What's wrong with you? Don't make me call for help.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I think you need to see what it's like to fear for your life. It'll get your head straight.
What are you going to do?
She fell in. Wow, so people can go completely inside. Good thing for me, no one else was around there in the middle of the night.
That happened in our lobby?
I learned about the Midnight Channel through some rumor. You hear a lot of fishy stories like that on the Force. But it was pure coincidence that I touched the screen and discovered my power. I burst out laughing when I found out. I knew right away that this was going to be interesting.
So you tested it out on Mayumi Yamano?
Nah, it was nothing like that. I'm a very sincere fellow. I was just trying to punish the stupid bitch a little for betraying me. Yeah, putting them inside the TV was never the plan. But you know, both Mayumi and that dippy high school girl struggled for no reason.
Then you were responsible for Saki-senpai's death!
Saki? Oh yeah, her name was Saki Konishi, or something like that. At first I just called her in because of work-related stuff, her being the one who found Mayumi's body and all. And naturally, if there was any chance she'd seen something, I'd need to know, right? So I was all set to be a nice guy to her, and then that bitch.
What's this about anyways? Didn't you call me in for more questions?
Well, we'll get to that. But you know, I saw you this afternoon. You were getting pretty cozy with that Namatame. Huh. So I'm not good enough for you. Well, I know how to deal with girls like you. God, these high school girls today. This world's gone straight to shit. When I was in school, I wasn't allowed to do anything but study my ass off. I was supposed to be the best of the best, and instead they stick me in the boonies. But I guess I got the sweet power to make up for it. Life's not so bad after all. Get on your knees and beg, and maybe I'll let you out. Yeah, like that'll happen, as if I'd walk into a death trap like that. It was a lot easier the second time. High school girls are thinner, you know? Lighter.
What the heck is the music from? I think it either replaces the drama room or is opposite the drama room. It might be in the practice. I think it's in the practice room. Or practice hallway. You can always ask... there's a guy in your classroom that tells you where everything is, so you can also ask them. There's a girl up in the front corner, I think.
You son of a bitch!
Come on, give me a break. I didn't know it was dangerous inside the TV. It's not like I was trying to kill them. I mean, I'm sure they hit on Namatame, not the other way around. A council secretary will one day rise to public office himself. Mayumi and that high schooler were just gold digging. They got exactly what they deserved. I didn't do anything wrong at all.
Shut the hell up! You knew from what happened to Mayumi Yamano that people die in here!
So what if I knew?
Did you trick Namatame?
Nah, he called the police in the middle of the night, just after they found that Saki girl's body. The rest of the force had their hands full with the double homicide. and it happened that I was the one who took the call.
Namatame said the police refused to take him seriously. You were responsible for that then.
Oh, quite the contrary. If anyone else had taken the call, sure. But I actually did believe him, you know?
That's the pattern to the 2 deaths so far? And now you're seeing a girl in a kimono on that weird program, and you think she'll die too, is that right? Namatame-san, do you seriously expect us to believe something like that?
But it's true! If there's any way the police can protect her...
Listen, there's no way the police are going to make a move based on a fantasy story like that. It does sound interesting, though.
But...
Oh, I have an idea. If you really want to save her that much, why not do it yourself? Like, you could shelter her somewhere. Someplace where no one could find her.
Where no one could...
Save her yourself. You can do it. I'm busy, so I'm hanging up now. Bye.
Isn't that amazing? Of all the people who could have received Namatame's call, it ended up being me. Talk about luck! All I did was give him a little push, and he completely bought into his vision of this world. The more people you guys saved, the more he'd kidnap. Both sides had the best of intentions, so the game of cat and mouse would never end. It was awesome.
You gotta be shitting me!
Why? What reasons could you have for doing that?
Reasons? None, really. I could do it, that's all. And it was fun. I guess that's my reason?
You murdered people just for the fun of it?
Come on. All I did was put people in here. I didn't murder them. And Namatame did most of it. I had nothing to do with any of you.
You're just dodging the blame!
Yeah? Then how would you prove it? He put people inside TVs? You think the police are that stupid?
What a jerkwad!
I do admit, though, I never thought you guys would manage to track me down. I like that. Games like this gotta have surprises or they get boring fast. It's like when I dealt with that Kubo kid. That was fun, too.
Then, you mean to say that Mitsuo Kubo's disappearance was your doing as well? I did sense something odd in his course of action. If he had special powers and wanted attention, why resort to a regular copycat crime? But that wasn't the case. Kubo had no such powers. In fact, he was thrown in by you.
It had been a while since I last put someone inside the TV, so I really got a kick out of that one.
Why did you do that? And how come Mitsuo didn't say anything about you?
You think that didn't occur to me before I did it? Come on, I'm a detective. I let him through to a room at the station with a TV, switched off the lights, and did it quick while he was still startled. As long as he didn't see me push him in and no one else did either, no one would believe him, even if he survived. Of course, I don't think the Kubo kid ever figured out what happened.
Wait, the police station?
Yeah, he turned himself in pretty quick, actually. This was back when we didn't even know enough to issue a search warrant. But the other officers decided it was just a prank, so they pawned him off on me. I didn't blame them. I mean, a kid coming and saying, "I did it all, it was me." Who'd believe him? But it looked bad. I didn't think anyone would come forward and take the blame for all the incidents. The police were desperate to pin it on anyone. If this kid really did it, they might have announced the case was closed. And if that happened, Namatame would stop saving people. I couldn't let that happen, or the game would be over. That's why I told the others I sent him home. I came up with the idea to put him inside the TV on the spot.
The game would be over? You threw him in just so your fun wouldn't end?
You gotta have some excitement in life, don't you agree? But then you guys put your foot in it yet again and ruined my fun. Thanks to you, Kubo was arrested again, and everyone acted like he was the true culprit behind it all. Couldn't they see how badly he copied the crime scene? It worked out in the end, though, because good old Namatame kept saving people. I guess the guy started to develop some kind of messiah complex, huh? What an idiot.
This is all a game to you. How dare you murder people?
Murder Saki-senpai for such a stupid reason! You bastard! I'll never forgive you!
You can keep your forgiveness. Our world will probably become just like this place soon enough anyways. Didn't you notice? The fog's leaking out. Everything on that side's pretty much screwed. The two worlds will merge soon, and then there'll be no difference, no sides anymore.
What the hell's he talking about?
This isn't his real body. The real Adachi is somewhere else.
But this guy feels different from an ordinary shadow. It doesn't seem like he's going berserk.
Wow, you can tell that much? This me is just around to greet you guys, and thank you for wasting your time by chasing me in here. I'd say this world has taken a real shine to me. I feel like it's giving me everything I've ever wanted, and the monsters don't attack me at all. Maybe they can tell we have the same goal.
The Shadow's goal?
By the end of the year, Inaba will disappear completely into the fog. Soon, this place will be reality. I'll be in this world, so if you want me, come and get me. This world has a mind of its own. We'll see which of us it favors.
Keep your bullshit to yourself. It's about time you shut the hell up. We'll finish this right now!
What a chump! Didn't I just tell you the real me is somewhere else? I'll be expecting you all. We'll put an end to this.
Get back here, you!
That stuff about the world's mind and how this place will become our reality. Was he serious?
The rest of his confessions were consistent. We'd best proceed under the assumption that it's no lie.
It felt like he's gained some strong power after coming here.
Not only that, maybe he got taken over by that power.
So what he said about the two worlds becoming one, that's really gonna happen?
Didn't he say that it would happen by the end of this year?
You got a couple of weeks, you're fucked.
What happens then?
I think he means this world will engulf the human world. The people in town are acting weird. It's like when the shadows that emerged from people went berserk. If the fog gets even thicker, and this town is completely shut off from the outside world, then the other side might become full of shadows, like over here.
You mean everyone's gonna turn into shadows?
Damn it! Damn that bastard! Why? We went through so much to get here, and now it turns out he was pulling our strings this whole time?
Let's end this.
Yeah. It's about time we finished this. I don't want to feel this way ever again.
There's a path we can take now. I sense Adachi's presence from that direction. He's taunting us.
Bring it on! Let's go kick his ass right now!
Wait. I suggest we prepare ourselves first. We can't let him stab us in the back ever again. We must face him with all the power at our disposal and defeat him without fail.
Forget how quickly they add a new load of social links. I'm already feeling overwhelmed. Yeah, early game it gets
I'm a little worried
overloaded
what
real
he means
fast.
by the end of the year, but now's not the time to freak out. Let's get prepared. Let's get over-prepared and leave footprints all over his stupid, smug face.
Is that rank 8? Almost there.
Senpai, please don't go on alone. I understand that it must hurt, since you seem to have a personal relationship with him.
Maybe that's why. I feel a presence kind of like yours up ahead. He might be calling to you. Wait, never mind. Forget I said that. We're all going together, okay?
Promise us.
The unexpected tooth culprit has finally been confirmed. Before the end of the year, this town will be swallowed by the fog. You must finish things before then. You resolve to be fully prepared before facing Adachi. Maybe you have to visit Adachi alone for max Adachi social link. Is there a point at which you can or can't do that? Like, do I have to spend a day to go in there? It'll tell you. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Remember what your friend said.
He might be calling to you. We're all going together, okay?
Promise us.
Go see him alone. Even now, you may be able to make it in time just before Junith closes. Appreciate the top up. Just run and dive in. Room's quiet. No sign of anyone around at the Daji here. Interest disappeared.
This is a problem. Why didn't you bring the rest of them? You're such a party pooper. You couldn't even bring your wannabe detective friend?
Came by myself.
So boring. Your whole gang should be here. You know, work together, beat the bad guy, friendship, effort, victory. You guys love that stuff.
Will you reconsider?
Huh? Why would I? Didn't you hear what I just said? Or maybe you heard, but you didn't understand. Well, I don't have anything to say to you. If crimes could be solved by appealing to morality, we wouldn't need the police. The person you believed in was a version of me who only existed in your head. You decided on your own to believe in me, and that decision betrayed you. Why complain about it to me?
Is that what y'all told Dojima?
You say the dumbest shit. It's people like you who come to me alone, naively thinking you can turn me around, that piss me off the most. What do you think will happen if I shoot you?
You can't shoot me.
Wow, very optimistic. Is your brain rotting or something?
Bullet brushed your ear. You smell the acrid scent of burning gun smoke.
Do you get it now? We're done talking. I won't miss next time.
Didn't seem like a threat, but you don't think you can talk to a Dachi anymore. You feel that your relationship with the Dachi has changed dramatically. Hunger. Thou hast seen how bonds may change. The bond that hath changed is thy first step to learning the truth. Thou must bear thine inner power of the jester becoming hunger.
Want me to let you choose? You can go back to your friends and bring them all here, or you can die now. I guess regular revenge is boring, though. Let me see where your detective work takes you. It's always good for a laugh. You're so persistent. Look at all that youthful vigor you've got. Come on, leader. Bring all your friends back here. Well, bye-bye.
Entrance is closed. It seems Adachi's blocking you. That Adachi wasn't the real him either. Unless you come back with your friends, you won't be able to reach Adachi. You must go back for now.
Welcome back. I told you not to go alone, though I knew you would anyway. It's okay. I understand. I'll keep it a secret from the others, and I won't ask about Adachi for now. But come on.
What a boy.
You should trust us more.
Yosuke seems a bit sad.
Anyway, I'm glad you're safe. Attention, customers. It is now closing time.
Please visit us again tomorrow.
You couldn't get through to a duchy. The day that the town will be swallowed by fog should be near. The end of the year. You must reach a decision by then. You must prepare yourself as completely as possible. You overhear students talking. Is this fog getting thicker and thicker, or is it just me? Does that mean the world's coming to an end? I actually heard someone say that. I mean, things are going to happen. Earthquake, tsunami? No, nothing's going to happen. It's just foggy doofus. Besides, if something terrible happens, the defense force or someone's sure to come save us. Yeah, I guess you're right. What if some giant alien monster attacks Inaba? Or aliens? I saw a movie about something like this. What a fucking idiot. Alright. Oh, test scores are up. It's awesome, just as if I got the grade myself. You were getting close to your school friends. Big nice. You must defeat the one beside all this before then. Okay. In that case, I think I will be calling the stream there. I'll handle the actual rest of December and the dungeon probably next time I stream. Which is very unlikely to be today, but we'll see. Yeah, it'll probably be a few nights away. So anyways, thank you all so much for watching. I very much appreciate you all being here for it. Take it easy. Doodles.